There we go. Okay, I don't know, for whatever reason, OBS changed my fucking, mic settings. Hello. Alright, big stream today. Let's get it done. Now, I'm trying to see what the best build for Odin is. I know people said Dancing Steel is really good. Shiva Bahamut, maybe? Ball. Diamond Dust. And I don't know. I know we want Dancing Steel. Rift Slip is apparently really good. No, I'm gonna be doing a long stream today, like I said. So long stream today. Don't worry. I'll probably be going when you're back. So feel free. Right now I'm gonna be doing some hunts. So what do we have? Gobbermouch. Where is this little fucker? This dirty gremlin. Let's see. Estla. Is like around the corner. Okay. Got your own stuff later. All good. I don't think I'm gonna beat the game today because I don't know how far I have, and then also people convinced me to do the DLC before I beat the game, so I'll still have to go through that. But I am trying to make like a ton of progress today, so I'm starting early. Alright, I want to try. So what do the Odin abilities do? Fenrir, always Fenrir. Oh, I can toggle Torgal. So... and then using Suskin, so how does this... oh! Wait, do you have to... okay, you have to hold Odin. Got it. So... does it keep your charge? Yeah, it does. Okay. Freeze. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. Whoa! Yo, okay. Interesting, okay. Alright, I'm curious. Alright. Oh, I don't want photo mode. How do I get out of here? End training, there we go. Okay. I gotta get used to it. I don't know what other abilities would be good, but I know Lightning Rod's just usually pretty good. Alright, let's go hunting. Oops. Alright. Apparently there's a goblino over here. Probably what I want to do now is like get the stagger and then do the build Zenzutskin, then do the stagger. There he is. Gabramoosh.
A goblin ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Wait, you gotta like charge it? Wait, huh? Woo! Woo! What did like nothing, huh? I thought that Zenzutskin would do more damage. What a flash. Hello, hello. Nice!
Not good. No.
Ow, fuck. I'm not used to Zenzutskin. Alright, hold on.
Why am I doing this?
Okay. Nice. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Nice. Blast him. Okay. Man, I don't get the Zenzutskin. It's not, like, it's not doing as much damage as I thought it would. It seems like a lot of effort. Unless I'm missing something. Cause, like, the Zenzutskin is really hard to build up to level 5. Maybe I'm just not combining the right abilities. I don't know. What up, Nat? How are you? Stressing, I know. Yeah, you're debut so soon. Okay, almost level 4. Blast him, blast him, blast him! Four hours, I know. What up, Ben? How are you? Oh, you're high? I get it. They're high. It's okay, Hulk. They're high. Alright, blast them. Alright, nice. What? Huh? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I fall down? What level am I on? I'm like, I mean, I just cleared out, one of those, I think, the second to last boss, I think, so now I'm just fighting, like, named hunts. Oh, you're asking like what like level my character's at? Is at 45 right now. Nice, blast him. Alright, later, Ben. Keep him juggled, keep him juggled. Nice. Got him, finally. That I can't believe I fucking slipped off the cliff and it reset the fight.
Your
26
journey
days
ends.
left. I know, right?
Yeah.
It felt like forever ago when they first announced it, and now it's creeping up on us. It's crazy.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Shut.
Congrats on the autograph. Thanks, man. Yeah, the autograph's great. They wrote it in invisible marker. That shit is awesome. Yeah, it's so sick, man. Yeah, it's really cool. It's so cool, you can't even see it. They did an invisible Sharpie.
Best of.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or
I'm gonna find Keanu.
Probably.
I gotta get his ass to fucking... Oh, I need dark steel. Okay.
and
He's a cool guy. I'm sure if I find him, I'm sure he'll sign it for me if I can find him. How do I get in contact with Keanu Reeves?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Next up, Byghoul. Okay. Where is this guy? By the walls. Okay. Shadow Coast. Okay, I guess I can't find this one yet. Yeah, I did. The Western pole was way better than the Japanese pole. But by that being said, I'm so sad Nuris is so low. He's so cool. Agni. Alright, by the edge of infinity. This one I can find. Who was number one in the West? Yufa. It was like Yufa, Stroll, Heizme, top three. Whereas in Japan, number one was Stroll, and then like Yufa and Juna and Nuris were like super, super low. It's really weird.
Come on. Yeah. Thanks, girl.
Alright, here we go. I'm surprised that, I mean, I like the pro tag, don't get me wrong, but I'm just shocked that, like, some of the, like, Katharina is super low in Japan, too.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Too slow. Let's try.
Sick. Nice. Pull. Pull. Blast! Nice. Kill! Pull him in again? Holy shit, the stagger melt is crazy! No way! Nice! Ah! Policeman villain of the year, definitely up there. I can't think of any other like villain characters in 2024 that was like had as much aura as him. Nice, punch his dick off. Sephiroth, but Sephiroth existed already. Sephiroth already existed, like, he's a pre-existing character, you know?
I've had warmer welcomes.
Like, I wouldn't call Sephiroth, like, a character from 2024, right? Depending, like, Juna. Yeah, I find that very weird. I don't know why they don't like Juna. Maybe they're like, oh, she's a liar with her appearance, or I don't fucking know, dude. I think she's great. She's a fun character. I love her accent.
Clive. Go on, then. Do us proud.
Welcome back, Sid. Come. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Star Wars the best classic? Yeah, I can argue that. Yeah, Kazuya went off in Tekken 8 too, but like also, man, that's been a continuing storyline for a while, right? I wish Luis got a little bit more, like, backstory fleshed out, but yeah, he's insanely good. Usher to the underworld. The Gilded Path. Okay, so he's like somewhere here. LAD8. I'll have to see. I have not, like I said, it's gonna be a while before I get to 8, but if any Yakuza play, because I only just beat 3, but like, I don't know how Yakuza fans feel about the villain of 8, because I haven't looked into it. Royal version for Metaphor? What up, Mati? Yeah, I feel like there is stuff that, like, I'm surprised. Like, the Mage Academy should have been like a dungeon. Like, I'm kind of surprised the Mage Academy wasn't a dungeon. It's gonna be called Simile, yeah.
Mistakes.
Yay, happy birthday. Yeah, it is a birthday. It still is here, Mati. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out on your birthday. What the hell? No, I'm not saying that there's similarities between Ryuji and Juna. It's just that, like, Japan has weird tastes about characters. Whoa! Thanatos! Wait, speaking of Persona... Hold on. I think we need different music for this. I don't even remember who the villains of Assassin's Creed are at this point. It's been so long. This Gerudo. Yo, get your dick kicked in. What up, Khan? You watch a Sonic movie 3 again? Hell yeah. Woo! Hope you got some nice gifts for your birthday as well. Huge god complex. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like Assassin's Creed villains kind of all blend into each other for me. Yeah, so this game has unique monster hunts, Verkados. It is very Xenoblade-esque.
Why the hell would Victor...
Pretty much named like overworld bosses that you can go find on the maps, and they have bounty hunts on them, so it is pretty much like that. That was one of them. They're like persistent throughout the game, and they gave me just a bunch at once right now, so I'm gonna clean up them because they're pretty fun to fight and always worth the XP and shit.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Play some Marvel with your cousins? That's hella fun. I used to play Marvel 3 with my cousins all the time. And they only knew about the Marvel characters, but they never played fighting games really. And like, they fucking love Marvel 3. What up, Rockspire? You gonna wrap up Metaphor? Where are you in Metaphor, Flash? Are you, like, about to fight the final boss? Because the ending of Metaphor goes on for a while. I don't know where you're at, but that ending goes on for at least, like, 10 hours more than you think it does. 2 days without internet? Oh, I'm sorry, Con. Hey, I survived a week without power, and it was, like, mind-numbing.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning...
It was like I couldn't be productive even if I wanted to. That was like the worst part. It was like, it's not like I could get work. Yeah, it was my Final Engage arc, it was. I still like playing that game, but it sucked because it's like, I wanted to be productive, but I couldn't.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
Final boss, 30 days count started. You still have a lot left, but yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, a few more and I can get that. System of down tickets sell so quickly. Any sort of concert is fucked, man. Tickets get bought so quickly. The Blood Moon. Okay, interesting. Where is this? Heaven Hall, the Dragon's Eyrie. In Sambrek. A lot more personality compared to others. Yeah, at least he talks, right? But like, I wouldn't, I don't know, like, it's not like he, oh shit, there's something I can buy here? Hold on. I think, like, he does at least speak and he feels like more of a character, but I wouldn't say he has, like, the style of, like, a Joker or a, you know what I mean? I still like him, though. I wish he spoke more. I wish he had more agency. At least he, like, he wasn't a silent protag, which made me happy.
Take care out there, eh?
Dragon's Eyrie. Three Rings. Oh, here. Sambrek. So he's over here. Okay. What up, Jeppo? Really still hackers too? I mean, it's available on everything. I don't think they're gonna re-release it, per se.
Ready, go?
I thought that they would have released a Raito, that Raito remaster by now, though. Because wasn't that basically leaked and confirmed, but they haven't put it out yet? The Raito games? Yeah, when the Protag did talk, I really liked it. It's like, but it is weird because I felt like Stroll spoke for him a lot in the game. Oh no, Game Pack, we got a lot left apparently. I thought that we were in the end game, but we weren't. Right now we're doing some monster hunts, and then people want me to decide I should do the DLC before I beat it, so. But the DLC apparently is like 6 hours. It'll probably be like one stream I can get through DLC. Monster Hunts? Yeah, except it's Monster Hunter, but awesome. Terminus. Orb.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Whoa! It's the ball.
Nice try.
Nice. Case 5 of Dual Destinies? Oh, hell yeah! Whoa! Oh no, I didn't check the tomes yet, clown. I can still do that for you. Yeah, I think Athena's cool. I kind of wish they did more, like, I don't know, I think it has some missed potential for sure, though. Yo, pull that ball in. How long am I gonna be live for? A long time today. I'm gonna try and get as much of this game done as I can today. Nice. I can check the tomes for you right now, clown. I'm gonna head back and heal after this. Stroll's a favorite? Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's really good. In like 2 hours? Yeah, for sure.
Sweet.
I can literally check right now for you, though. I'm literally going back to the hideout. Long-ass game. I don't know. I mean, the people want me to do the DLC, but I feel like... I don't know how much more I should have left because I just beat Odin. I probably have like another like, probably today and then probably like maybe 2 more streams after this.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Oh, my favorite's El Francisca.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Capcom Cup? Yeah, probably. It's the finals today, yeah.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question,
Oh,
for me,
it's at Vivian?
I should be happy to answer it.
Baby.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Investigation. No, I didn't play the I didn't play those games yet. I should though. Show me the first one, Jill. Okay, got it. Yeah. I didn't know which one you wanted me to look at. Okay, hold on. I got you. Give me a second.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
This one? These are just all the updated ones. Go back to the second one. Gotcha. Gallica's like really the best partner they've ever done in an Atlas game. Like, I'm sorry. Gallica's literally perfect. She's so good. I got you, clown. Don't worry.
Welcome, Clive.
Welcome back, Sid. Shut.
Alright, top me off.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Alright, let's actually get shit done. Let's go. I just like Francisca. I think she's really cool. Alright, let's head this way. Yeah, but like Gallica, she's nice to you, she's funny, she's really helpful. MF was lying to me. Was someone trying to argue something about Jill that wasn't true? But yeah, Gallica, she's like, and she, you know what, and Gallica's like, oh, you know, oh, I'm not useful, blah, 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 but it's like, she's literally the most useful character, man. Hyperfixated on what, Athena? I mean, she's cool. Sometimes you have a character that just speaks to you.
You were right, Joshua.
Every time in their life, somebody will find a fictional character that they deeply relate to and become obsessed with.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts.
Don't say
of
that,
my
Queen.
companions.
Yeah, but you know what? As a it's funny.
Those faithless
Like,
marks.
you know, when Gallica is like in the jail and Gallica's like, oh no, I'm so useless. Even though she broke us out of prison, she's like, I have to do better for everybody. I need to be even better for you guys so I can help you guys more. If that was Morgana, he would have been like, oh, you guys all fucking suck and leave the party, dude. Like, night and day, dude. Morgana, like, I hated Morgana already. Gallica made me hate Morgana even more. Gallica made me hate Morgana even more.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that fucking cat.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay
Aw.
my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Yeah, you know what? Like, that's the thing. Like, removes Morgana makes you schizophrenic. How about a mod that removes Morgana replaces it with Gallica, Fox? But, like, there's a lot of people who think Teddy is, like, annoying. And, like, I get it. But to me, the difference is, like, I see Teddy as, like, a kid who doesn't know any better. Like, Teddy is just, like, a fucking toddler, and he shacked up with Yosuke, who's a bad influence, right? Like, Teddy's just, like, an annoying kid, like, a little kid. He doesn't know any better. He's stupid. Morgana, like, acts like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm the boss. I'm the smartest one here. You guys gotta learn from me. And, like, I'm just, everybody loves me. And he gets humbled, and Morgana, like, has a fucking crash out, dude. It sucks. Yeah, Teddy he just wants friends. He's just like a little boy. Like, I can't be mad at Teddy. Like, okay, like, he's like your little brother. He's basically like your little brother, you know what I mean? He means well, but he's a little annoying, right? Yeah, exactly, Busker. Teddy's like a toddler, and his older Yosuke is a bad influence on him. But P5 is but Morgana's behavior is, like, not justified in the slightest, dude. It's so annoying. Junpei's great. No, Junpei's great. Ryuji's great. I fucking hate Yosuke. I just hate Yosuke, too. I genuinely think Yosuke is the worst part of P4. I fucking hate Yosuke. I could go off all day about how much I fucking hate Yosuke.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Morgana's good in, Morgana mellows out in Tactica, too. In Tactica, I have to say Morgana is a lot more bearable. There's even a subquest in Tactica between An and Morgana that's genuinely nice and not fucking stupid and, like, annoying. Which is, like, shocking. He's a needy cat. He's still fucking annoying. Like, it's because he doesn't take responsibility for anything is why I hate him. Redub the P3 movies? Yeah, with the reload cast, that would be such a good move. I would love if they redubbed the movies with the new cast. That'd be so sick. Well, the Protect doesn't talk that much in the movies, to be fair.
Time to fight.
Okay, let me fight this dragon. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Nice. Blast them. Luke from Streets. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Nice. Alright, where was that chest? There was a chest here. There it is.
Faster.
To be fair, yeah, but Kirk Thornton locked the fuck in, so I'm totally fine with Kirk Thornton to keep on being Shadow for sure. Yeah, I really like Shadow's voice from Sonic Prime. And I was like, man, they should just get that guy to voice Shadow. But that was before Shadow Gens and Kirk Thornton actually getting good voice direction.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Later, clown. Glad I got to get that tome for you. I hate MP. What do you mean, Mario Party? Good up, Spy. It's been a while. Hope you're doing okay. Who's left? Oh, a lot, apparently. Making the same videos for a decade sounds so much better. Yeah, no, genuinely, man. Akashic Mosh Chip. He's almost 70? Really? I didn't realize he was that old.
All this is for us.
Well, what up, Cassidy?
Past Ultima.
Spoiler reasons? Oh, I get it. How far are you in the game? Did you beat it yet? He's 68? Wow, really? I didn't realize he was that old.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Mesmerizer! The yellow one is not in FF16. Too much art? Okay, hell yeah. I gotta play the, God, I gotta play the clone match. I'm so excited for that. Nice. Overwatch Season 1 mode? Yeah! I can't wait, that's just gonna be so funny, I'm sure. 12 strange portals? I wanna do 12 Jeffs. Uh-oh! More orc.
This one's bigger than the others. And Mina, by the look of it.
Ow. Nice. 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 You can still voice act? Yeah, for sure. Nice. Woo! There's a lot of what? Yowie? Pull him in. Ninja Fortnite? What do you mean? Like the ninja? There's no way. Seriously? That's crazy. Woo! I'm sure he fed like crazy. Really fell off? Yeah, for sure. Have they even dropped a trailer for the Among Us show? I know they just announced a cast. I don't even know if we got a trailer.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
With like the voice actors though? Apparently they dropped like Among Us 3D as well, like the non-VR version or something.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I just say drop the cast list for sure. Dude, yeah, the fucking I will never make fun of never not making fun of the Brawless wife. The Brawless wife tweet is like one of my favorites. Critin Hollow. Okay, hold on. Let me looking for the Byghoul. Byghoul. Okay, he's like in the middle of the map somewhere. Is there anything in here? Pure Bolos. Give me a sandwich. Not asked for, by the way.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right.
What's in here?
Just down here.
What? Some kind of coliseum? Man, I want to go in there. Ezra, do we think? I mean, hard for me to say. If you're autistic and you relate, you know, as far as side quests, got it, thank you. If you're autistic and you relate to a character because you think that they're autistic, like, that's all the power to you. I think it's important to have characters that you can relate to on a level like that, you know? People always be like, oh, representation doesn't matter in media. Like, yes, it does. Holy shit. Fucking, I hate that behavior, dude. You want to feel that you have characters that you can, like, personally, like, confide in. Like, holy shit. I don't know why it's so fucking, like, hard for people to grasp, but well, whatever. General racist people. I hate, like, that shit's just, like, come on. Okay, nothing in here.
No villages. No knights.
No gods, no
Even
kings.
any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Todoroki, my hero. Yeah, a lot of people like Todoroki a lot. Uh-oh, evil chicken. Oh, punch that fucking chicken. Oh my god, roast him. And the VA saw it? That's really sweet. Oh, that girl at the hospital, right? Now I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Oh, there's the fucking, crystal. Cool. Okay, so the cat's, like, here. There it is, I see it. Let bygones be bygones, as they say. They climb. Climb's hot, what do you mean? Of course.
That's no ordinary girl. Nice try.
Nice. Almost level 4. Damn it. Nice. Alright, ball. And now we beam. Blast its fucking face off!
Nice try.
Wild charge like the Pokemon move? Alright, now we do the max stagger. New shoes? Wait, really? I have not seen this. Thank you, Spy. Wait, really? That's a thing? That's so funny. Blast him! What a mecha, such a pretty game. Yeah, this game has got a lot of particle effects. Pull him in. Nice! Oh, it doesn't matter. It dodged it. God damn it. Nice. I saw the list that we were talking about it earlier, Spy. Woo! Nice.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Damn! Okay, I gotta go up here. How high is Hulkenberg? I think Hulkenberg was 5, right? I think she was higher in JP. I don't remember. She was like she was at least like pretty high up there for both. Buried at the grave. Huh. Where is the grave? Oh, I see it.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Rip. Tap X to pay respects.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Oh, you gotta play more Metaphor Busker. It's so good. Quest complete. Clutch mine. Alright. Cool, cool. You started the answer. Get ready to hear sister a lot. Sister, sister, sister. Pacing to throw money at too early. That's fair. Oh, the 5 wins in a row is so evil if you play against anybody using Misty.
Clive.
Door 5.
If you're gonna
Oh, you still have like a little bit ways to go, I think, off the top of my head.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
You look
bothered
like you could
either
do with a
way.
drink.
Yeah, because you can just lose the Misty. Same with fucking Celebi, dude. Celebi's like, oh, they flipped heads, I lose.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Yeah, I'm a Blastoise truther now. That Blastoise deck carried me to 5 wins, and it doesn't even use Misty. It's so good. Seven doors, and then, yeah, the final fight. So you still have a bit to go. Sub honest Misty. Water meta. It's honestly, no, she's a crazy card because it's not that you need a water energy or you need water Pokemon. It's 40 from all Pokemon that have water energy attached, meaning like you don't even have to be running a water deck. If water's your main energy, you still get it.
Welcome to the patron.
You can still get the heal.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Clavier, yeah, he's pretty cool. Gloria, when I added Gloria to Masters, she had like the accent. It was great. Running Arceus and Waterfall. No, actually, Busker, deadass, it works really well. Because you can run a Manaphy in that deck and accelerate the energy to Arceus on the bench because it's colorless. It's good. Darkrai is still insanely good though too. But Arita helps because if like you have like a bench of water energy Pokemon, you can get the chip damage off and then they can't Cyrus. I was just getting more coffee. I'm back. Hold on. 0 Manaphy. You could craft... how many pack points do you have? You probably just craft Manaphy. Moltres Charizard. Moltres Charizard EX is actually still insanely good. It's actually still good. It's just 2 Moltres and then double Charizard line with a lot of supporters and tools. And it's like still a top deck. Trade me for a Manaphy? Oh yeah, for sure. I could definitely do that for you. I have a spare. But yeah, TCG meta, Pocket meta is actually pretty good right now. I think it was annoying when Darkrai first came out, but the Arceus set changed up a lot, really. I'm kind of excited for Ranked. Low key. I just hope they don't like... I just hope that, it's not too much of a grind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with the Detective Pikachu movie, because I remember for a while, they were like, oh, it's dead. Oh, but it might still be happening, but it's still dead. So I don't know. Arknight's Dungeon Meshi Club, really? I like Arknight's music a lot. I've never played it. I know it's like tower defense, though.
Bothers me.
Second game was mid. But yeah, the second game is like a retelling of the movie, apparently. I do want to play the recent game, though, on stream, for sure. Sudowoodo's really good, yeah. That's why there's no second movie? No, because they announced, like, the sequel to Detective Pikachu before that game came out.
The storm. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into
Second game came out already? It did, like, 2 years ago.
Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Well, what would they make a movie of, Jeppo? The only movie they could do is, like, Persona 3 Reload movie? What's the point? I feel like they'll probably do a Metaphor anime adaptation, but I doubt it will be good. The Answer? It's not a bad choice. They never did anything with The Answer. With the old P3 movies. They could go back and add that. Arena movie? I feel like they're probably just gonna wait for Metaphor to get its anime adaptation. If it's, I have to assume it's probably something they're at least trying to discuss and make happen.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
World doesn't have an anime. I thought for a while they would do a royal anime, but they didn't. Thank God. The P5 anime is so dog shit.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the winner next.
Infinity. No, Dark Sun's a baller ass song too. Nice. Okay, easy. Cloverworks hands up their game. I think they just weren't probably given the proper time and budget for it, too. 'Cause I know Cloverworks actually can do good work, but they probably were just like, get this shit done, you know? No, Yosuke fucking sucks. I hate Yosuke. It's that, like, it's not even that. It's just that, like, it's one of those situations where, like, after his friends tell him to stop doing something, he does it anyway. And it's like, bro, please. Junpei would never. Exactly. Whoa, what the fuck? Behemoth? Yo! My favorite Mario sports mix boss. Yeah, no, you don't get the PC. You don't get the DLC with the PC version. You still have to buy it, which is bizarre.
Stand back.
No, that's Behemoth from Mario Sports Mix.
Get up.
Nowhere to run.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah! Comet. Nice. Alright, now we beam his ass. Pull him in! Yeah! Uh-oh! Arm!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
What?
Joshua!
Just parry it!
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
What? What are you doing in this situation? I'll handle it.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Let's go!
When we fight,
Jackpot!
we fight together.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Let's go. Oh shit, here he comes. Yo, out, I got backhanded. Yo, Scenic, it's been a hot minute, brother. Hope you're doing well, I miss you. Nice! Alright, get the big stagger. And blast! Yeah!
To me, boy.
It's been a minute. We gotta play some rivals together or something, man. Like 75% of his health. I found the secret. The secret is to use Ice H to get him in the stagger because it increases the damage you do to him after. There we go. Nice! Pull him in! And blast! How am I enjoying 16? The gameplay is good, it just, sometimes you don't get to play the game. Punch his dick off! What? Oh. Well, 13? But I would say 13's like more of an RPG at least.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Scammed by Paramount. I know! I got one? What do you mean?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Somebody brought up that, like, I guess it said somewhere in the listing that only one of them was signed. But they told me Keanu poster, and they didn't even send me the Shadow one. So it's like, bro, what? I'm ill. Brother, I am sick. I'm sick.
This might take a while.
Sounds like a lawsuit. No, I mean, it's not like a fucking sue. It's a free sweepstakes. I didn't lose money or anything. I wouldn't say I got scammed because I didn't like pay money or anything. It just sucks. Like the poster it gave me, I could have just gotten from a movie theater, man. I didn't need to go enter a sweepstakes for it, right? Maybe I just didn't have enough. I don't know. I'm confused. A mix-up happened at some point. A mix-up happened at some point. Somebody made a mistake, that's all. I got a funny clip out of it, so that's all I care about. Pokemon doing making you lose brain cells. The unfortunate reality is because of Sword and Shield, all video game discussion was ruined forever. Thoughts on their Unleashed recompiled? Incredible in every way, man. Dude, the fact that they cooked that shit up out of nowhere is crazy. It's insane. The amount of quality of life features in it, too, is, like, ridiculous. Carrying Will Hunger? Dude, it just proves to me that Sonic fans can do anything as long as it's for Sonic. Vanilla NBC? Well, yeah, that's the cool thing, is that the floodgates are open. Now other 360 games can get this treatment. And, like, dude, like, I was saying, like, Viva Pinata, I'd love to see. Lost Planet would be fucking awesome. You know, like... Lost Planet 2 is, like, stuck on games for fucking Windows Live, man. White noise? What is that? I never heard of that one. Nice. Vanilla? Why would you want to play vanilla with the ultimate characters? No, the ultimate HUD is so much better. Is basically slender. Couldn't you just get a mod on Ultimate to fix the HUD? I'm sure it's a mod. Though, for the sake of preservation, I would love old MVC3 to have a port, just to see like how things used to be with good She-Hulk.
Not what I was expecting. Nice try.
We gotta wait for the big man. Gunvaldir. There we go. Shred him! You didn't even know Ultimate existed? That's crazy. How did you not know? No one told me? I guess that is back in the day if you didn't keep up on gaming news.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Play what my parents gave me. Oh, that's fair.
Then we better move
Marvel
quickly.
3 came at a point in time for me where I was like actually spending my own money on video games, so I kind of kept up on what was like coming out. Killing Floor 3 was delayed. That I remember them saying they were gonna make a new one. I just don't remember what happened to it.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Nice try.
Ow! There we go. Pull him in. Okay, easy. Delayed later this year. Oh, okay. Well, it's not too big of a delay then. Marvel, there's your first fighting game. Okay, well that would make a lot of sense then. Yeah, but you know about the genre. Yeah, I would imagine like that's just the game you had. Yeah, I get it. I do want to play Split Fiction. That just came out apparently. People said it's really good. They give you all this crafting material and for what, dude? Been hearing really good things about it. Yeah, it looks awesome. I really want to play it with, I know Afro wanted to play it with me. I'm gonna wait to get it, but yeah, it looks really good. What the fuck?
We can win.
Gone. Done and dusted. Oh. Never mind. Beam these guys. Okay, dead. We are wiping the floor with these fuckers. You would have loved TVC Infrared, though giant characters went dummy in that game. Uh-oh, fucked up cat!
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds.
Hey, I would take offense to that. I didn't do anything.
We won't.
Come on. There we go. Nice! I know, it's not very nice. Very problematic behavior. Oh, Scenic TVC is so fucking sick, man. Bryan Cranston's birthday today? Hell yeah! Jesse, we have to cook. Or my favorite Fei Long actor, you know, Bryan Cranston.
Enough.
Woo! He is Fei Long. Yeah, he was Fei Long in the animated movie. We played that one time? Oh, hell yeah. He's also the guy in the Power Rangers movie. Dude, it makes me so sad that Power Rangers movie is never getting a sequel. That movie was awesome. People just didn't get the vision. Any treasure chest? Oh, yes. Big money. Not that I need it. More of the horde. Let's go. There we go. Nice. God, Mega Flare lasts for so long, it's sick. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Probably just a potion, I imagine. Oh no, ash that we never use.
There are so many.
God, it never ends.
We're not done yet.
Alright, freeze them. Wow. Okay, never mind. We fucking wiped the floor with them. Alright, I'm just gonna charge up. Alright, blast. Definitely worth the charge. Okay. Dude, I think Bryan Cranston should come back and voice more anime. That'd be so funny if we just see Bryan Cranston in like a fucking random dub next year. Or Street Fighter 6 recast him as Fei Long when Fei Long gets added to Season 3. Capcom has the money. You know, they're giving out $1 million at the Capcom Cup. They can afford Bryan Cranston, I'm sure. What up, Eel? What's your Monster Hunter level, Eel? Are you like Monster Hunter rank 100 yet? 150? Nah? Wow, you're slacking, huh? Fight the final boss. What, Gormagala? Like 1 week? Yeah, no, some people have like hella no-lifed it. Which is, again, I mean, that's the appeal of Monster Hunter, so I get it. Didn't I already go this way? Wait. I'm confused. What did I miss? What it looks like? It's that fucking thing from the opening of the story. Don't worry, I know what it is. I've seen it. It's not? Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I got tired after 5 hours. It's a Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, sick. They need to do a Yu-Gi-Oh collab, Vouch. You should be able to hunt the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Red Eyes Black Dragon, Beast Skull Dragon, Beast King Barbaros. It's a Bloodborne fight. Where the hell am I supposed to go? What am I missing? I can't open this. Can I? Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Let's hope this works.
Cool gate. Alright. Oh, the Akashic Blowjob Brothers.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Yeah, me too, man. Oh! Don't teleport behind me, mister. There we go. That's such a funny line, I know. Sometimes the swearing in this game is really fucking good. Huge, melt him. Nice. Ow. Where'd he go? Pull him in. Yoink. Huge. More.
You mustn't summon it free time. Not yet. So what should
Oh
I
my
do?
god, there's so many.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
I need to make it rain. I need to make it rain. Nice. Nice. Blast him. Keep blasting. Keep blasting. Nice. What's left? Dragon. Whoa! Uh-oh. This fucking guy.
What must is have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Alright. Blast him. Pull him in. Nice. Woo! Alright, later, Scenic. Nice. Huge. Woo! Level me up, please. No, I'm so close.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
Uh-oh.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Mid! Mid's here!
Jill.
Jill! She can still use her powers! Dion!
She's not alone.
It's Danganronpa. End of Avengers Endgame? Yeah. But
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
thanks, Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
By the way, that's
A debt I would see repaid.
thanks, Stroll.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
Dude, I can only hear Stroll.
Oh, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thanks, Unc.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only
Yeah.
thing so
Honestly, I
far
thought they
is
handled
the
his
foundation.
I thought they handled his like gay romance pretty well.
Leadership's,
Honestly.
quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I guess Dion's like your no, your brother-in-law. No. What would that be? Yeah, I guess he's your in-law, right? How does that work?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Oh, good.
And won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for yous.
That's worse. Better, I best by 5, so yeah, I'll get that.
Oh, here you go.
This is better.
Is there else you need?
When did I use 2 potions?
Thank you.
Nice.
You've got everything you need then.
Unfortunately, I can't make these because I need to save my orichalcum for goddamn.
Is all done then? No.
Let's pet Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Puppy!
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Dion.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only
all right.
Oh wait, is this the end game? End game?
If Sid were here today,
he'd be proud of us all.
I can't leave, can I? Oh, I can. Oh. Progress will be lost. Has anyone am I about to fight the final boss, or do I still have time? Chat, do you know? Cause people told me to do the DLC before this, and if this is like, I'm about to fight the final boss, I don't want to do it quite yet. No, tell me, am I about to, is this a point of no return, is all I'm asking. Only because people told me to do the DLC before I fight the final boss, and so I don't know if I'm about to fight the final boss or not. It's not this one? Okay, thank you.
You see, Clive, and
we fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
Thank you, Greg, I appreciate it.
Within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
For those about the rock, we salute you.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
What is Goots gonna do here? Oh, the behemoth's back.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
He'll handle it, true.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
How heavy are these doors? Yo, what up, bro? Hi.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
We got sent to the Tekken dimension.
Come back.
What?
Oh, Jill. Thank God you're just standing there, Jill. Thank you. In your dying moments. Cut to, like, me being awake in New York in the Tekken stage.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
She be part of something important.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
We're in Tekken. Wake up.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
True.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
And here comes Tifa out of nowhere.
It would seem we are trapped.
We're stuck in a distortion zone.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Okay. I'll let you out, bro. You just gotta
We
ask.
find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Yo, where's Giratina? I need to pet my dog. No, I want to pet my dog. Hi.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic. And in its light did all life flourish.
The symbols, what do they mean?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
$2.
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
$5.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Oh, magic caused all the blight, yeah, and then they backed off. We know this, so...
If it was magic that caused the blight...
Yeah!
What of the mother crystals?
Were the mother crystals not just what amplify the magic, though?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Magic. Tuh! Unless Sid was lied to and destroying the crystals was what we were supposed to do. Over here? No.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
But magic was what caused it.
An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off.
What?
Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
Oh, so they had magic in the rest of the world, and then they found it got corrupted. They found Valisthea.
Having spread to every organ.
Then they moved there because it wasn't corrupted yet.
This fate to start afresh.
And then they hope to reset everything.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So the gods were trying to get rid of the blight the whole time? What? Wait, that doesn't make well, huh? Wait. But wasn't destroying the Mother Crystal supposed to get rid of the blight, or am I wrong? I'm confused. Weren't we also trying to get rid of the blight? So now the gods were trying to do that too?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Okay.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
Huh?
You created us.
What?
Is that not what gods do?
I made Clive? Clive's my OC?
Ethos, all that you might one day blossom.
Yo, Clive's my OC!
Thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
Wait, that's really bizarre then.
To kindle his own.
And that's how I guess Clive for Tekken? Wait, this is really weird, isn't it? That's really weird. That's insane fate.
At last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore. That which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
The gods made the people so that they could help restart the world, but then people were people, so they fought each other over the magic, and he didn't expect humans to be smart. Yeah, he didn't expect like humans to like have emotions.
He cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
The truth?
That we're one and the same.
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess if God's made all the people here, then technically they're all being children of God. So I don't see why... Yeah, I guess I see what they're saying. This is kind of a dumb plan. I'm not gonna... Why... He created humans in his likeness without knowing. Well, like, what did he think was gonna happen? He made like he said that the gods made the people, and then the gods were like, peace out, you guys got this, and then they came back and humans fucked up everything. What was your plan? Like, they literally just said, okay, you guys handle it. Like, what? Huh? I gotta say, I think there's better ways of doing it, man. Alright, later, Eel. Have fun at work. Alright. I'm about to head out. You got this, humanity. Yeah.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Oh, you're joking. Yeah. I didn't realize you were setting up a joke.
Cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
Well, you could have fixed this, bro. You made us like this.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our mythos, it is time at last.
Yeah, why does it need people specifically to fix a problem, right? I'm confused what the plan was.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned.
Yeah! Hello? He's Clive spitting.
And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Dude, his natural face is like, what is it? It's like the dog with, wait, hold on. Guys, tell me you see this. Tell me you see this. Tell me you see this, okay? When you look at his face, I want you to think of this dog. Okay, when you see his face, think of this dog, okay?
Do you imagine?
You see it? It looks like the fucking bee dog. Like his natural.
So difficult to comprehend. We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
What? This could have been achieved so much easier, dude. Why'd you do this?
So much vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Raw.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Yeah? What's your point?
Brother.
Fusion, ha!
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Uh-oh. Yo! Garuda!
friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Yeah!
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Uh-oh.
Hearts be stained.
Yeah, you need to go. All of a sudden, Toho, yeah. Gravaga. Where'd he go? Blast him! I don't know how to dodge that.
Nice try.
Nice. Damn it. There we go. Nope. Blast him again. Nice! Uh-oh.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gain standing.
What is gain standing?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable.
Event Horizon!
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow! Okay, so that thing's always pulling me in. I gotta dodge that earlier than I think.
Know your insignificance.
There we go. Alright, blast him. Resisting? Okay. I'm gonna start saying gain standing. When someone disagrees with me, I'm gonna call him gain standing. Damn it. Nice. Nice. Huge.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Whoa!
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
Well, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Let's go, Blowjob Brothers!
Inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
What the fuck? He just comboed my ass.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
There we go. Kind of like a ragdoll, I know.
Prostrate yourself.
All right, yoink. Nice. Blast him again. Huge. This shit again. Woo! No! I was so close.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Damn, that's harder to dodge than it looks. I gotta dodge it. I'm dodging too early.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
There we go.
Prostrate yourselves.
Nice. Eternal Darkness like the GameCube game? True! Blast him! Nice! Huge! Nice! Woo! I killed myself. Let's fucking go! 25%! Oh shit! He doesn't look a little bit like Arsene, doesn't he? I see you, Rock Squire.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
I know, I killed myself, let's go!
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Why he got no lips?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What? It's like an alternate timeline where everything was normal. What does it change up? What is it? What is the fucking TikTok of that priest who was like, I shall now absolve you of all your sins. And he does like the blast and it's like, you have been forgiven. the fucking purifying blast TikTok, you know what I'm talking about? I shall forgive you of your sins.
Tell me,
You have been
Clive,
forgiven.
how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Baby Jill!
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
That's not true. Dad?
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Jill wouldn't say that.
There's no atoning, Clive.
No, Mid!
No matter how hard you try.
No, Mid, you'd never say that.
So why not leave it all behind?
No, you're figments of my imagination.
Leave it all behind.
No, Mid!
Clive!
Wake me up, Joshua. Yeah, this is where Clive goes to Tekken, actually, yep. It's like the Smash trailer, or it's like, what will you do?
Please.
Give up and join Tekken.
Save me. Won't anybody love me?
Oh, this bitch.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Is this the Metal Gear Solid 3 thing where you see everyone you killed?
And it is this which consumes you.
You're not even real!
Incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What are you babbling about?
What if it could all just go away?
Rivals?
Just go away.
Square rivals.
Clive!
Shardbert, snap me out of it. What up, True? Yeah, where's Torgal? Help me, Torgal. Bork, wake me up. Give me a lick on the face. Snap me out of it, dog.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Yeah, bro's hallucinating. Get up.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive. Revolver Ocelot.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Bro's trying to be Sephiroth. He'll never be Sephiroth.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Barn, this fight, it was sick.
And the Phoenix...
Pretty hard, too, actually.
This trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless... he has been with Muthos all along.
Yeah? Did you not
The
know?
mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Huh?
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
My bad. Fusion! Ha!
Our flames burn as one!
Hadouken!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? What is Logos? And that Xenoblade? True! New name on that Ultima's Engi.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Did we win?
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
He seems chill. I mean, I don't think the guy has any emotions.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god.
Yeah, I'm the only one here.
Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Well, glad we got out of there. Meanwhile, I just wonder what Prince Dion's up to. Oh, huh? He's back!
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Primogenesis.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber.
Yeah, I could take him.
And back to their origin.
Oh. I guess we're resetting the world now. Man, these people have been through enough. Leave them alone. What? That made out of ice? What the fuck's happening? What? Not for the actual last bit. Okay, gotcha. Glad to see they've made no progress.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Time for the super weapon.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're back, bitches.
Are we back?
We are so back.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
These enemies are very polite. Just sort of waiting for us to talk it out first, you know?
We're leaving. Now.
Very polite of us to finish the conversation.
Fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
You can't beat all of them. Don't die here, Dion. Come on. You still have metaphor to be in. Show off. Oh my god, how fucking far can he backflip? Dude, why are the enemies just standing? I don't understand. Why are the enemies just standing there? Like, why do they just look at us? Like, we'll be having a full conversation for like 10 minutes and the enemies will be like, oh, well, I guess I better take my turn. I don't want to interrupt. Oh, there's the big fucking crystal. It'd be rude, you're right. They can't think anymore, I guess.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Crafting recipe, hell yeah.
You look like you could do with a drink. You.
Hit me up.
What would you... Reminds me of my time back at Richard's Bales. Hated that place like a curl hates water. But I won't hear a bad word
What?
said about the sunsets. Speaking of which...
Oh.
They say that in the few moments before the sun slips under the horizon...
Uh-huh.
When the land is all painted in amber, that the boundaries between this world and the next become blurred. And that you can no longer tell the difference between
What?
good and bad, man and monster.
What are you yapping about?
When I worked the fields, it was always in the twilight that bad things happened. Like the time my master came out of the granary, dripping with blood, eyes ablaze.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Eh? Oh, not listening.
Of course I was. Who doesn't like a good sunset?
Nah.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
Let's see.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Nice.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, right?
I don't want to make that yet.
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Defender
Bring
plus
me the
2.
materials.
I need more clutch
I'll
mine.
think about it. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Alright, let me go buy some clutch mine really quick.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
I need how many? 24.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep. Not saying fortune, do you?
There we go.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
First the skies.
What do I got in here? Gav! Oh, okay, talking about Edda, okay. Let's see. No new hunts, huh? Well, who are you?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers.
Someone's had a heart attack?
Is it true?
We're playing RE3, the remake or the original?
To be rebuilt.
OG RE3 is really good still.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they knew.
Remake? Yeah, the remake for 3 was so weird. They like cut out stuff for whatever reason. It's not like it's only the weakest of the remakes so far. I wouldn't say it's like terrible, but I don't know what happened with that game.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Well, I mean, did people think the Switch 2 is gonna be super powerful? Like, all it needs to be is a slightly more powerful Switch, and with better hardware, and it will run better. Like, no, like, if you expected the fucking Switch to be like a portable fucking PS5, like, I don't know what the fuck you expected, man. Oh, cool. New Joshua outfit. Oh, hey, Dion.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives.
Sorry, Stroll. It's okay. You gotta carry that weight. But like also dude, like I'm sorry, I think ray tracing's a fucking scam, man. Ray tracing is like the only time ray tracing has ever added anything to a video game to me is like the windows in like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool, but like most of the time ray tracing doesn't even fucking add anything and it makes games run shittily. Like, what's the point? I'm getting water, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. Like, again, I just don't see the point of a lot of that stuff. It just doesn't seem to, like... The amount of, like, processing power needed just doesn't seem worth it. Maybe it's because a lot of devs don't know how to pull it off or optimize it, but, like, yeah. Nectar. Implementation is doomed to Dark Ages? Yeah.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me.
How about that Sonic poster? I know, dude! Someone pointed out to me, I was saying this earlier, someone pointed out to me, they said that apparently only one of the 26 was signed or something, which wasn't like what I was told, or like, it wasn't like in the promotion, and then like, they didn't even send me the right poster, because it's not the Shadow Motorcycle one. Like, what? I got scammed? No, it's not a scam, guys. It's a free sweepstakes. Yeah, apparently only one of the 26 giveaway posters was signed. Which, fine, I didn't get the one that was signed, but they told me Keanu poster. And, like, they didn't even send me the right one.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
Yep, I did that.
He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside.
Well, rare Vivian sighting.
Wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Call Keanu. Look, then, if someone can get me in contact with Keanu, they can fix it. He can fix it for me. I know he would. Was it disclosed? I don't know if it was in the marketing. Like, I'm sure it was like in the fine text that like only one of them was. But fun fact, you can't find the website anymore. If you go to the giveaway website, it got replaced by something else. So I can't even like look up that was like disclosed. But if you look at the marketing for it, it says Keanu poster.
Hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Well, they probably have to... Why it takes so long to give you the poster? I mean, they said that it would take when I got the notice that I won the prize, they said that, oh, it will take like a month or two for shipping. So that was fine. I expected that. I expected also like, oh, hey, they gotta get him to sign it, and then they gotta bring it to me, whatever. It's sketchy. I mean, it was a free entry sweepstakes. It's not like I paid money for the poster. Like, I think it's very funny that, like, yeah, they scammed me, but it's not like I lost anything. I'm just, like, let down because it's, like, not what I expected, you know what I mean?
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
No, but you're right, Ben. Like, if the poster wasn't signed and it was just, like, a generic movie poster, why'd it take me 2 months? Right? Like, I assumed that part of the reason it took so long was because they had to get it signed.
Slowly rises to the surface. It pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below.
Pulled the Symphony pool when they were giving out the free posters. Well, that was the shadow on the motorcycle poster, right?
Trapped.
Yeah, but that's the one they showed. But I didn't even get that one. I didn't even get the motorcycle poster.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? He's up in
Use
the
it to
sky.
upscale. Honestly, it's not even a graphical quality or fidelity thing for me. It's like I want consistent frame rates, man. I just want consistent frame rates. Either consistent 30 or consistent 60, it doesn't matter, just be consistent. I just don't want frame drops. I'm not a snob on it has to be 30 or 60. I don't really give a shit. But like, bro, please be a consistent frame rate.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Okay, oh, y'all get out of here.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Rise is like smooth 30. Yeah, it depends on the game and the developer, right? But
thank you.
Like shit like Age of Calamity, like that had such bad performance issues. Obviously Pokemon isn't a fucking shitter, but that's just Game Freak and the Pokemon Company's fault.
Joshua seemed upset.
I'm glad it'll just be easier to port to, for sure. Run stable. That's because fucking Sora and Sakurai are wizards. The Sora development team and Sakurai are fucking wizards.
But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival.
Also, like, Xenoblade games, for the most part, are really stable. Which is also crazy to think about. Monolith are also cracked.
It would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? Withered,
I really, you put one's better on a Wii U.
where
Is that
our
true?
newfound
I
freedom
don't know if that's
chain
true or
in
not.
itself.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade X is adding more content and also lowering the file size. It's crazy.
As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations.
Sonic?
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when
Slightly better on Switch and Wii U. Yeah, I mean, it's not too much of a difference. But crazy that Xenoblade X is, like, getting this amount of, like, polish and shit. And it's gonna be a smaller file size.
What could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
My crystals!
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
No, you can't do that.
Alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
And you're gonna die!
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Fucking wizards. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, yeah, the fact that they helped on Breath of the Wild. Dude, the fact that they pushed up Xenoblade 3 to, so that Splatoon could, like, release later, that's crazy!
You must, yes. I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, I forgot Dion was still here.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
We stand united.
I would not have you succumb to
Tuberculosis anime mom variant.
Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Why if they don't ask? Yeah. It's because
you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
It's because, like, I have to imagine that a lot of those games are on such a pipeline that it's like Monolith can only do so much, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I have to imagine there's a reason why they don't get external help or hire more people at Game Freak. It's probably because TPC just wants to keep costs down.
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
I do? What'd I do, man?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I mean, neither is Joshua.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright, Jill. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do nothing again. They gotta fix Sonic's moveset first, but I agree. I had never felt more debated than, like, they didn't reveal Shadow, they revealed Echo Fighters, and the very last assist trophy in the Smash Direct, they showed a Shadow assist. I'm like, bro, it was right there. Are you serious?
You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the reason why Nintendo in the past, like, 2 years has really been focusing on, like, ports and remasters because they're, like, planning something big. Like, a lot of, like, think of this, chat. Remember that the Switch launched with, like, barely any games. Like, there was barely any games playable for the Switch at launch. Switch 2, I think, is going to be massively different.
Better make sure
I think there's going to be a shit ton of games on launch for Switch 2.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, we gotta take care of my dog. Yeah, no, I imagine a lot of ports are gonna be on there. Like, you know, I think a lot of Square games are gonna be on there that haven't been on there yet. Like, definitely a lot of people are gonna be porting to Switch 2, for sure. That's another reason, Clown, but, like,
Pining for something, boy.
that's another one, but I'm saying, like, just remasters, like, you know,
what is it?
Super Mario RPG, etc. But yeah, that's what I have. That was, like, is there any Wii U game left they haven't really ported? I guess Nintendo Land, right?
Ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Nintendo Land's, like, probably the only thing left.
On the day brought it
And you
home.
can't really play that game without the gamepad, so...
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Oh, Rainbow Curse, you're right.
To keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take
HD Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. That's true, we need a Wind Waker, that HD Wind Waker on Switch. But I feel like they'll probably just do a Zelda collection at some point.
Hard him being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him.
Unless we get GameCube NSO. I feel like GameCube NSO would also make a lot of sense.
I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Yoshi Woolly World.
Sorry for making
They did make Crafted World on Switch though, so like that's like the spiritual sequel.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound
A
like
good
he
deal?
wants it
I
out.
mean,
Indeed.
fucking Mario 3D All-Stars is like the barest bare minimum. I feel like they're gonna do GameCube NSO. I feel like that makes sense. That would also show off the power of the hardware too, you know?
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Oh, thanks, Karen.
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where are we going, Torgal? Wow, there's a lot of subquests now, okay. Where are you, puppy? Has not done yet because the Pokemon Company is fucking weird.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Where are we going?
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west.
He wants to go home. Homesick doggy.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in...
Well, people just want to play those games like on a portable system again.
To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
And be able to like trade with people and shit, you know? Well, I'm hoping that because they're taking their sweet ass time with Legends Z8, it's not gonna be a problem.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No, he wants on the boat.
I wasn't being serious.
I don't think they're gonna do 3DS on NSO for a long, long time. Or if not, they're just gonna re-release them like they did with fucking Luigi's Mansion 2 of all goddamn games. They should have at least put Luigi's Mansion 1 in that pack.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Our old treehouse. Luigi's 1 remake. Wow, they should have just included that game. Like, just upscale it and then included it with Luigi's Mansion 2. Then I think that game would have been worth $60, but like, come on, man. Really?
Wasn't it, Torgal?
Back to our treehouse. You didn't know that the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is $60? Yeah. Nintendo doesn't sell fucking budget games. Oh, puppy!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield.
Prime Remake was cheaper? Yup! Oh, we don't, and that Prime Remake had more work put into it than Luigi's Mansion 2. Mysterious. I don't understand.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle.
Don't worry, Heavy Chain Chomp. Listen, you don't get it. GTA 6 is going to release at $200 and save the video game industry.
flaming sword.
Aww.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Bork. Oh, puppy.
Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh. Torgal gets better development than Jill. Sag.
So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
What could it be?
I think I know where we're going.
Nice view. Get the cyberpunk music.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Aww. Oh! Torgal does more damage. Sick. Any subquests here? Oh, but someone has something for sale. Alright, what are you selling?
How do?
Cuffs?
Much obliged. That all, is it?
Okay. Let's see. That's all well and good. Anything here? Under new management 2. Okay. Jill doesn't even do anything in half the cutscenes. It's like, I don't understand.
See anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Heaven's Cloud damage. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you
Garrison is
need
threatening to pull
me.
their sentries.
Alright, let's go check this subquest out.
I would speak with this.
Saw the captain just now.
Over here.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all this, and then I guess the DLC is like, I should do the DLC.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I am gonna be doing the DLC, because people say I should do it right before I beat the game, so.
Unsurprisingly, His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison, and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
Okay.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Set in East London. Is that like how Bloodborne is just normal day in London?
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I don't like this woman.
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Look at his stupid-ass hat. You can tell she's a bitch.
No small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Did 200 New Game Plus playthrough?
Our conversation can wait.
I definitely I definitely will see the appeal of doing a New Game Plus playthrough, but I also don't know how much I want to play this game again immediately after, you know what I mean? Like, it would be very cool to have all the sick-ass abilities from the start, but also, like, goddamn, dude. You have to go through so... I mean, I guess you could skip a lot of the cutscenes, but still a lot of just... talking, like, just standing and talking.
Consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle?
For months. I still think Metaphor took me longer, but this game feels like... Metaphor took me way longer to beat, but this game feels like it's been going on forever. This game feels like it's been going on forever, dude.
That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town...
5-6 days finish the story in a subquest. Yeah, I think I'm like 50 hours in right now in this game. But it feels like half of the game's been spent like sitting and talking.
May yet be one round.
False hope, I assure you.
Metaphor was just so much better paced.
I shall bother you no longer.
I think.
If you will
I didn't feel like anything was a waste of time in Metaphor, like none of it.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
In New Game Plus, enemies are brought up to your level? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that's how it worked.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them.
I do want to replay Metaphor on hard and and just to see the difference, but like, yeah, I didn't realize that in New Game Plus the enemies are scaled to you. That's crazy.
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
We're just gonna yoop on over here.
He'd have our coin.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you.
I beseech you.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends.
It took me hours to
Someone has
beat.
to keep watch.
I'm playing on normal, by the way. I always play anytime my first time playing a game, I play on normal because that's like the expected difficulty.
Man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
I don't know how much longer it would take on hard.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier. hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
You need men?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Okay.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Right over there. Let's ride. My big bird.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh, the Revenants.
Before they get to the town.
Blast. What's left? Oh, just this guy. Oh god, okay, here comes the horde. What is cool, the alternate outfits working cutscenes and shit, so I can imagine it was a lot of work. Okay, okay. Keep blasting. Nice. The wall from 14. I still have to play 14 on my sub goal list.
Call that a test, Ultima?
No.
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am.
Yeah, they had the onion sword and the buster sword apparently.
Flaws have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
War?
The ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
What?
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, alright?
More keeping the peace.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
What?
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
I don't know about that, man.
Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
I don't like this guy.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Krieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if
True! She's actually spitting.
Of the people.
She's spitting.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
What the fuck, dude?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but
fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
True! Get his ass!
I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
What did you say to me?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
What? Fuck this guy!
Jealous, are you?
Damn!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
What? No, fuck you, dude.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
True!
Together for Northreach.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Eat shit, Duke of Oriflamme.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
We hate old white guys.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah! Eat shit.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too.
We gotta kill the horde.
Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
Take a break after longer ones.
Till then, madame.
It's just a lot of the side quests, like, there are some good side quests, but a lot of them are like, go get 5 flowers. And it's like, bro, really? Like, like, come on, is this what we're doing? Like, there are some cool ones where you do get to, get more about some of the characters, like Karen, and, like, you do get some cool fights. But there's so many of them that are just like, do this, like, get X object. Like, okay, man. There's a lot of fetch quests. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, MMO side quests, but it's very weird that that carried over into this game.
This is more like it. Come on, then. Test me.
Here comes the horde. Blast! I mean, a lot of people worked on this game. I wouldn't say it's like they're, I mean, maybe for Yoshi P, but like, I feel like there's so many people who were involved with this game. I wouldn't say it was just like all on his call.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Whoa! It's the Undertaker! Dude, he threw Mankind off onto a table at Hell of a Cell. Yes! Punch his dick off! Huge damage. Nice. Pull him in. Nice. Woo! Nice, nice.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Okay.
Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Did we kill the old white guy? We gotta kill the other old white guy.
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
Oh.
And I was wrong.
Whoa, old guy admitting that they were wrong? That never happens. This is how you know it's a fantasy game.
Only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be
True.
hither and yon.
Yeah, in reality, this guy would be like, actually, I'm still right, and I'm taking away all of your rights. Sorry.
Together. Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
This guy is not real.
Your ladyship, I do not doubt.
He apologized and he said he was gonna listen to a woman? Whoa, dude.
We all want
not realistic in the slightest.
Prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Thank you,
Now that
Eminem.
is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Yeah, she's goated with
In
the
these
sauce.
dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Let's fucking go!
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
Yeah!
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
my job is done.
Needs any help moving the wounded?
Can we get you anything?
Yup. Need any help?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
I got you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen,
If the West had fallen,
what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would.
Billings would have died if the West had fallen.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility.
Oh.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
What the fuck?
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here.
Wait, what happened to the guy? Did he die?
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did.
Aww.
Long after we arrived.
He died!
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Aww.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
Oh, Isabel rules.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I got you. Is the stream quiet? Oh no, I just wasn't talking. Unless you mean the game audio. I can up the game audio if you want. I'm quiet too. Maybe are you on mobile or something? I can see if I can increase the audio. Maybe you have the volume accidentally lowered. I was gonna say, you need me to be louder of all people? I don't want to increase my own volume.
Here's the scrap you were after.
Hold on. I'll move to the shopkeeper.
Here, take a look
What do you have for sale, buddy? Gungnir.
Anything else? Take care. Are you buying?
Did I change
or
something?
selling?
No, I didn't do anything.
Go safely.
Maybe he's had the refresh or something?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait.
I only get loud when I yell. I'm pretty chill most of the time.
In our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult.
Oh, we get to kill cultists? Let's go.
Yes. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Madness.
Going through it, but it's nice. What up,
An
Lenny?
ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Oh! Hey, I'm fine with that. Go on. That cult's kind of cool.
To learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with
Yeah, these guys, what the fuck?
Fully
cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master.
Isn't like a new Nvidia like 5090 or something like the price of a car?
He has been silent for some days now. I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience.
Yeah, change them. Look up how much like what are they on now? Like 5090 or whatever. Look up the price of like the newest Nvidia. It's like $2,000 or something.
When he might yet be saved.
It would not. But
PC gaming really isn't that expensive. It's really not.
Be more specific.
You just have to be smart about how you're building your computer or what you're getting. You don't need the highest end stuff to run 90% of PC games. Like, you literally don't.
Mickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of...
Think of it this way. If you're going to be spending, like... you gotta buy a TV or a monitor. That's like $200 to $300. Then you gotta buy a PS5, which is... How much is a PS5 nowadays? Like $500? That's $800. So what? Like, and then you gotta get a controller. So it's like for a little bit more, you can get a decent PC for like $1,000. Not anything that's like super expensive. It still runs well, and you can do other stuff on your PC. You can stream. You can edit videos. You can use Photoshop, do art. Like it. I just don't see a reason, personally, to like invest super heavy. Oh, I can get stuff here. And then you gotta buy online when you're already paying for internet normally. Yeah, right? Like... I agree, like, it is easier to just set up a console and just fucking play games, but like, come on. And then also emulation. Dude, emulation is like a big thing on PC too. That's a whole fucking library of free-ass games there.
Thank you. Here you are. May we meet again.
I've got a new...
It's a work laptop, not a gaming laptop. What did you buy? A fucking Chromebook?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Don't fucking leave, man.
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace.
What?
And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children will be...
Do it for the kids.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
Yeah, $2,000 for a GeForce RTX 5090. Yeah, that's a price of a fucking used car.
In Ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment.
Only has so many abandoned airships. Yeah, exactly.
Escape.
We can't keep everybody here.
For?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Okay.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Lenovo IdeaPad.
Wish me luck.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, Chaos. Do you remember like the weird, I used to have a fucking like a really big ass laptop as a kid. And it didn't have like a trackpad or anything. It had that weird thumb mouse. You know where it's like the weird rubber nub that was like between the keys that you had to like use? Oh, it was so bad. That shit was so bad. Why did that thing exist, dude? You know what I'm talking about?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
That weird, like, nub mouse. Yeah, it's so bad.
Out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
I'm glad they got rid of that
No
shit.
longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing...
Oh my god, are you guys really not gonna believe me?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same...
Are you guys
poison out in the
stupid?
square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
I know about his laptops were first. Yeah, for sure.
Like this.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, guys. You can't be this stupid.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Oh my...
Trust me. But for the
Please,
sake of your
dude,
people,
I'm trying to help you.
If there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh my god.
Be off with you.
Fuck off.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
Anyone named Conrad is a traitor? True!
Raving about.
Hey bro, we got a situation here.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Use blind contempt. I mean, they're too. I mean, to be fair, they are racist, so they're just stupid by default.
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I forgot about Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
Nintendo only really cracks down on emulation if somebody's like charging money in any capacity.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Are you stupid, lady? Why would I be warning you?
Your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Just go. Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
The Akashic.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Wow, they don't even. They said fuck them kids too. The fuck is you guys' problem?
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Exactly.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah, Conrad.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, bitch.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
True, let him know.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Talk to him, kids. Let them know.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
We gotta fight.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
I'll handle it.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Hi, Ellie. Unsigned Sonic poster. They didn't even send me the right one! How are you doing, girl? How are you? Yo, Gab, good to see you too.
The situation.
It was... No, it's funny. People are like, oh, you got scammed. I'm like, I didn't spend any money.
Deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for
Just got off work? Hell yeah. Are you gonna take a nap?
Decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in.
How is it? It's pretty good. I mean, we're close to wrapping up here. I'm doing all these subquests, and then I think we'll head to the final area, but I still have to do the DLC, so.
With the bandits, we at least knew how.
You ain't bet already? Oh my god, I called it. It's okay, princess. Get your beauty rest. I get it. I get it.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take.
You have to play this game. It is very long, Ellie. It's like it depends if you like Devil May Cry, you'll like this game. You'll like this game. But if you're expecting like an RPG, it is not that. How long? I'm on like hour 50, I think.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Yeah, but it's more of a Devil May Cry game. You've never played the series? Okay, I would play Devil May Cry first.
And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would
I think you'd like DMC. You'd love Dante.
As you wish.
Expedition 33. Is that the RPG that Ben stars in? The actual RPG he's in?
Themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern.
Yes, okay.
As long as we survive,
I think Tiff was, my friend Tiff was playing it, early access, I think. I didn't watch it, though. I'm curious to see what the gameplay's actually like.
Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Is it an actual, like, turn-based RPG? What's it like?
Where else else but the most...
He's in Balatro. Yeah, he plays Jimbo in like the commercials.
The whole of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Alrighty.
Looks like everyone's ready.
We'll just scoop on over here. Four and 6. Ooh!
There's the flood.
This game is not an RPG. I'm sorry. This is not an RPG. There's not even elemental weaknesses or anything. The only RPG elements are like you level up and your stats go. It's like calling Sonic Frontiers an RPG. Are you gonna call Sonic Frontiers an RPG? No, Busker, there's no elemental weakness system in this game at all. You'd think that's like the bare minimum. Nice. Well, no, I mean, you can experience... There are reasons to use the different elements. Because, like, you can mix and match different moves. But there's never like, oh, this is like the fire enemy. I'm gonna use, like, the ice or the water or whatever. Like, that doesn't exist. Which I think is bizarre. Nice. ZZZ's more of an RPG? I guess so! The Akashic Gentleman. What is this game? It's Devil May Cry. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it's not an RPG.
Nice try.
Nice. That's why I was saying, like, I find it very weird they, like, wanted to call this, like, a Final Fantasy game. Because if they called this, like, oh, this is, like, the Valisthea Chronicles or something. Whereas, like, you know, a spin-off or whatever, I think most people wouldn't have cared. Kingdom Hearts says it'd be very different. Yeah, it's weird.
This one. Farewell.
Woo! Like, they could have even called this, like, an FF spin-off game. Yeah, there's not even, like, that's another thing, Gab. You don't have a party. Like, you have characters that follow you and attack, but you don't get to control any of the party members or command them at all. It's so weird.
Go back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
And that, like, I think that also is, like, it kind of makes it hard to, like, be more really invested into a lot of the side characters because they're not like actual party members.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sib, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Yay!
I fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
You mean Lord Underhill,
Victory
right?
is ours.
We bloody did it.
No thanks to you assholes.
Saved Dalimil.
We? You two racist assholes did nothing.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Not even die, Gab. Like,
forgive us.
Like, the fact that they lose their powers to you, where you don't even get to, like, I don't know, like, they don't get to do anything else, like, I don't know, it's weird, right?
For the position of mayor, you have our back.
I just can't believe how dirty Jill gets done.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
Wow!
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see.
Musamanicus, true! They fucking got over it, though,
But
good.
I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
No, I wouldn't say that the combat's the problem at all. It's just that it's not, like, it feels weird that they wanted to make this, like, a mainline game. Like, the combat is the best part, by far, and it's hella fucking fun and satisfying and cool to do cool combos and shit. But it's like, calling this like an RPG, a mainline, like, I don't know, man. That's, I think people wouldn't be hung up on it if they just, like, said it's a new IP. It just feels so removed from what I like about Final Fantasy. Not that makes it a bad game, but it doesn't make it like a Final Fantasy game that, like, in my head, you know what I mean?
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Party stuff? Yeah, that's what I was saying, dudes. It's weird that you don't get other party members. Like, they follow you and they attack, but you have no agency over them, and it's really weird.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil. As you always have.
Yeah, no, you don't really, you can get a lot done on, like, on a cheaper NPC. You really don't need high-end shit. People have this misconception that gaming PCs are, like, uber expensive. It's, like, really not.
Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, I'm glad this had a good resolution. I was scared that it was going to end on a bad note.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Story is great. It's weird. It's weirdly paced. I feel like the time skip was really a weird design, like a weird story choice. I feel like some characters just sort of like Barnabas just fucking shows up and is like, okay, man, I guess you're the second big bad. But even though I've like barely met this guy, like the story is paced weirdly. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, the story fucking sucks, but there's a lot of stuff that I feel like it feels like stuff's missing from it. or like how it's told. How the story is told is like, here's a map, like just, I'm gonna stand still, you look at this map, and I'm gonna have everything exposited to you. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do that shit, right? Indies are optimized, yeah. Again, indie games are gonna be the wave, man. I'm telling you, AAA game is gonna collapse besides fucking, Nintendo. My PC does not like this area. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. Yeah, the time skip was so bizarre. Because, like, I would have loved to see Clive grow, get into the role of being Sid. And, like, oh, what the aftermath was. But then they just skipped 5 years. There's 16 Final Fantasies, weren't they at 7? What up, Joel? Where did Final Fantasy 8 through 11 go? I'm confused. Or 8 through 15 go, I'm confused. Where's Mario 63?
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least.
Until a monster shows up.
What is going on here?
Ah.
Oh, it's the cults. Yeah, it's the cult.
Heed the call.
I forgot.
The call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite.
Yeah, I think like you can like upgrade your PC like once every 5 years, I think.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
It's giving.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
I don't like that.
They want to be saved.
I can save you guys.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
These guys are definitely gonna attack me as soon as I exit that house. Oh yeah, no, all the kaiju bosses and shit are so fun, but it's like it sucks that it takes a while to get between all of them.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
I'm getting you out of here, man.
Horsfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize.
Titan lost.
I did not want
Bahamut
to trouble
too.
the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Uh-oh.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
He went down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their
That's not a good
worldly
thing,
woes,
dude.
but so that they might continue
They're
to
gonna drink
serve
the Kool-Aid.
serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
Yeah, those guys are gonna die as soon as I step out of this house.
And so I would see it through to the end.
God, dude, Judgment unironically slaps. Dude, the soundtrack, dude, I'm sorry, Castlevania Judgment has the best soundtrack of any Castlevania game.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
What?
If you are to return to Master Cyril...
You're coming with me, Ezio. Well, that's not good.
Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
This is like the Yufa shit in Metaphor with the cult. Yufa's social link.
An ether flood. Oh no.
Yup, here they come.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
Wait for it. Didn't hear that Metaphor thing, my bad. It's not, don't worry, you'll see later, it's not a huge deal. Classic hour is an option. I like the fucking, dude, Grant looks so sick in Castlevania Judgment. I love Grant's design. Because Grant was just like thief dude, and now he's like epic fucking mummy. Wait, what? Alright, bring out the giant robot. What the fuck?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus! The red giant. Nice. Pull him in. We haven't spoiled the party yet? Oh, hell yeah. Beam! Nope! Get your dick punched off! Ah! Pull him in! Nope! Ah!
This one.
Such sponges? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he did a lot of, I don't feel like I've been on this fight for that long. Freeze. And... Woo! I liked Armored Cornell though. That design, I think that design went hard. S-rank hunts. Okay, it's just one guy. I can handle it. No! Hooded man I just met.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Yeah, I just met this guy.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
What do you... What?
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe.
Dollar Tree Ezio, yeah, right.
Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
I gotta save these people still. Wait.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Okay, man.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I mean, I saved them. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, yup, of course. I knew this would fucking happen. This is why you don't get involved with cults, kid. Alright? That's my words of advice. Do not join a cult.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Fast travel to Cyril. What? He's like 2 feet in front of me, man.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Everyone's dead, by the way. He completely screwed the fucking pooch.
He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
No, it was a weird cult guy. What do you mean?
No one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live.
The life of an Akashic, right? Like...
Was death by another name.
Stupid.
Then he perished defending liberty.
What?!
A hero's end.
What are you talking about?! He died a hero!!
The right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
What?!
Sid would agree.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I want to die by fucking strapping a bomb to myself and going to an orphanage. Oh, I have the right to do that? What are you talking about? Bro, what?
One's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
What do you mean, misguided?
The decision is one's own.
What?
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them.
It doesn't matter if people think what you're doing is bad as long as you're doing it of your own choice. That's not a good message! What? What?
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
What do you mean, save them?
It was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
What?
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
What? Oh, what?
All right. I'd like to know this man's
That
name.
doesn't make it better. Yeah, like what? What are you talking about?
In the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Book of Martyrs?
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve.
Yo, Clem, I think you gotta get these people off the fucking pay book, bro.
Yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Bro, bizarre. Frankly fucking bizarre subquest. What the fuck? Weird. Very weird. Am I not interpreting this right? Like, what the fuck is that about? It wasn't even, yeah, but like, he knew, the guy sacrificed himself knowing that the people were gonna die and become Akashic, but he sacrificed himself so that they could become Akashic and die? What are you talking about? Uncle!
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
Even if you're gonna argue like, oh, well, Either they die, like, they die, or they die, like, and become Akashic and live as zombies. Bro, what? That's, like, what are you doing?
I suppose I should.
Why would you not help them leave? Like, what did you...
I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
Don't lose your way.
Let's move quickly. But where do we start? True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
We're building a super army?
I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Haver.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
I mean, besides me, right? Haha.
I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
Thanks, Hunk.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
There's no more such thing as outlaws anymore, man. You just said everyone is for themselves. If there's no laws to be outing, how are you an outlaw?
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
All right.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
You look like you could do with a drink. Might be a
yes, ma'am. Hit me up.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
Alright, I'm stocked up. Oh man, a lot opened up, huh?
So, what'd it be?
So what do I need for this? I need another dark steel, okay.
First the skies.
I want to look at my stuff really quick. More signboards, more signboards. The sword! Okay, I gotta go over here. You can never buy it again? Yeah, someone told me to not use it ever. Someone told me to never use it. But they didn't explain why.
A fine choice. Farewell.
Song request, I got you. Aquatic ambiance. Good pick. It's a full revive. Yeah, but like the fact you only get it once, I'm assuming per playthrough, right? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. It's a once per playthrough thing. Okay, but so like if you do a new game plus run, you can get another one, right? If you carry over one would know. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, to be honest, the game is like pretty good about like letting you retry back where you started. So I don't never felt like, and like I've definitely like I personally when I play games like this, I try to avoid using healing items just out of like a personal like challenge, you know. How long is this game? I mean, I'm like on, what, hour 50? But that's because I'm doing every subquest and hunt. And then I have like the DLC. I can't imagine I'm going to be playing for too much longer. Strength Hunter DLC. I am going to be doing a DLC. People said it's good to do it right before the game ends, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much almost there. Finish him. Charging. Nice. No, the enemies don't run away. Yeah, dude, if I saw some guy fucking air juggling my buddy, I'd get the fuck out of here. Stop curing! Now bear my Arctic Blast. Alright, to the moon.
Get him. Go for it. This one. Over here. Go for it. Attack. Over here.
You can't even see him.
This one.
He ain't ever coming back down.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah. Me too, buddy.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports.
Cat, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, we're playing mid. You get to play peak, and I'm playing mid, and you get to play peak. How is that fair, Cat? Many such cases. Hope Conda forever.
An uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Oh god, it's a stream ball. Based!
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Cat, we gotta play the Marvel Rivals clone mode together. It seems really fun. We gotta play that together. It seems really funny.
I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long.
I really want to do like we gotta do Jeff stack.
When it should have been our decision all along.
See if it crashed someone's PC. Apparently, some heroes are not playable in it.
But in order to
this game has been going on for so long, Cat.
Even if it be
it's been going on for so long. I think we're in the end game, but like I am shocked how long this game has felt like it's been going on for, even though it's not been as long as other games I've played.
I expected from an outlaw.
I played Metaphor, and Metaphor took twice as long as this game, but it didn't feel this long.
I'll never hear the end of this.
They banned Strange. Really? No.
Most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
Alright, I'll play your song after this cutscene.
My counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
Strange would break my PC, but apparently they banned Loki and Luna Snow too.
What do you mean?
I am ready to pull. Yeah, almost every support got banned too. Why though? Let us have fun. Why they gotta ban Luna Snow?
And when it comes to honeyed words,
maybe Loki I can understand because it's too many clones. But
one who can court even the most stubborn of states.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat.
No one would die. Couldn't you like counter pick with like other characters who have like really good ults? I don't know how it works. I've not played it. Are you allowed to like swap like your hero stack choice mid game, or are you like locked into one from the whole time? Do you know?
Of a different kind.
No, it's all the same person. No, but what I'm saying is like, are you allowed no swapping? Okay, I could see that how that could be a problem, right? But isn't that the point? Like, it should be at least like give us a little bit of fun before you ban the characters.
Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
I thought it would just be that if you chain 6 Luna snow ults together, you stall for 2 minutes. And nobody dies.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Yeah, Uncle should do it.
This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Wait, Quentin? Oh, that fucking guy. From the fucking Loft Wing or whatever. That was ages ago. Alright. Speak of Quentin. This song would have been perfect for fucking Ifrit, like, fights. Still won't eat his carrots. He still won't take his medicine. Bro's got, like, fucking giga tuberculosis, and he's like, nah, I'm good, don't worry. Wait, Kat, you have to play. This is from Sonic Frontiers. We still have to play it together. When are we doing our playthrough, Kat? I'm down whenever.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
When are you free? Well, whenever you want to do it, we gotta do it. Like, let me know when you're planning on streaming, because I know you got other games you gotta beat. Probably maybe when you beat 13. We'll plan? Yeah, we'll plan.
And do the one thing that has proved impossible.
Return to Sonic. You would love. I think you'd really like Frontiers.
Anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask.
They're putting more people in Sonic. Yeah, they got a better team now. They got more budget. It's awesome.
Have me give up what little I have left to do it.
They also Sega got the highest Metacritic score of the year. In terms of their releases for 3 years in a row now, which is crazy, man. It makes me really happy Sega's doing so well.
Why might that be?
What he's asking. Has it any different what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, you'll see that the grapes are picked and the tun's filled. You know.
Yakuza Revolution. Well, Atlas is doing really well. RGG's still doing really well, and then they got Sonic Team up to par, right? So. And they also are making the right choices. They said like a couple days ago that they're gonna focus on not releasing as many games, but making sure the games they do release are super good quality, which is like, fuck, dude, in this industry, hell yeah, man. That's what I want to hear in this industry, dude.
I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us.
Thanks, Quentin.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
The only 7 at the spin-offs. Yeah, I mean, again, Pokemon should never be a yearly franchise. That being said, even though I'm like a little bit cynical about Pokemon Champions, I do think that they're gonna having their own little competitive space for that shit is gonna benefit the single-player game so much.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Galactus himself.
Outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Every side quest on 2 runs? What do you mean on 2 runs?
The more the merrier.
Do some side quests not show up unless you're doing a new game plus or something?
Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with
I'm doing all the side quests and monster hunts because like I want to do them. I'm not trying to get like a full completion or anything.
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Pokemon Stadium 3. But like the thing is like the thing about it being like they can mix and match battle mechanics. Like they had a Mega fighting a Terra, right? That's something they couldn't do before. Another thing is like they can maybe actually patch it and like they don't have to worry about making the single player games like focus on competitive at the same time.
Well,
XP to get max level. Oh god, okay, yeah.
A shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new
Pouch item upgrade subquest to stack. Really? So if you keep farming new game pluses, you can just keep getting a bigger and bigger inventory pouch? That's funny.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Stack once for New Game Plus? Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Band of curls?
My soldiers actually need
like
their
Crash?
rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
What you got, Galactus?
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
Okay.
But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
What?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Did we do it?
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim
do
the
perfect the
thrones of
boss
those
fight.
that
Doesn't seem that bad.
We wish
you just have to know the patterns.
Stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen,
the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands.
I got you, Uncle.
But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity.
Good name, good one, Unc.
Mike Will.
Prologue bosses count? Well, yeah, those are tutorial bosses, sort of, right?
The stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities.
He names all of his butlers Rutherford. True!
To shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
Thanks, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle.
Going all in on the Switch 2 one. Yeah, but I feel like they probably don't have anything to show. Like, I know people said February Direct. I feel like they just don't have anything that, what are they going to show? I feel like at most it'd be had like a partner showcase, but at that point it'd be like, well, these games are also coming to Switch 2. So, you know.
There's something about...
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
Okay.
I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Okay.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
True.
Bonk!
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial.
I'm a force in
and that he
nature.
is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
I'll wait
No
you
time
there.
like the present. No time like the present.
Northreach.
Oh, they'll probably be, but they're gonna get. There's no way they don't put Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. Like, I think that's just a given. We're gonna see Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. Like, it will be Super Street Fighter 6. It'll have all the DLC included because the Switch port was late, right? Like,
testing this recruit.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
makes sense to me. They're probably gearing up for Super Street Fighter 6 anyways.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service.
Remember the base PS4?
Please.
Badly though. Base PS4 Street Fighter 6 it takes so long to load everything. It does not run well on PS4. You can play it on PS4. I don't recommend playing it on
The
PS4.
sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do.
What's that?
He puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior.
Side quest grind.
Like
Yeah, a ton of them opened up, true. A ton of them.
I'm sure he
and this is right before you go to the fucking origin crystal. So I'm assuming if you go there, that's like the end game, right?
Stick to this.
So I gotta do these subquests and I gotta get the DLC installed.
What? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
You are to find it
and bring it here, right?
Swarm me with side quests and hunts. I think I did most of the hunts at the start of the stream, but now, yeah, I can see there's a lot of subquests that open up.
And stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
Hardest hunt yet. I don't know what it is yet. I'll have to see.
Determine a point of entry. Create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember.
A what? Oubliette? What did you say?
Anything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy is not making it out.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
How many men am I gonna have to kill for this guy?
All right.
Alright, let's ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm back. I was saying that I did a lot of hunts at the start of the stream, but I guess now there's probably more that opened up. So I'm gonna be taking care of those after I do these subquests.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
We have Sean Bean at home. True.
Damn it.
Oh, a dragon.
Ember, draw your sword.
I can't.
Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Let's try.
Nice. Alright, blast him! Nice, and then we diamond dust. I've been using Odin. I tried, but it was hard. The Zanzuskin didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Did they upgrade it? Yeah! Woo! It's easy when you get used to it. Is there, like, a set of skills I should take? Like, I took, like, the, I took, like the ball, and then, like, diamond dust, Is there like other, is there like a build you recommend with it? Because I know you want the Rift Step and the fucking, Dancing Blade, right?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, hey, a chest. Kestrel Beak Braid. Ooh, interesting. Dancing Steel connects with the meter. Yeah, that one I leveled up, and then I got a piece of equipment that says it will go up even faster. Odin Zanny skill. Let me... Here on. I have a build for it. This is what I took. I took the Satellite, the Giga Flare, Diamond Dust, Lightning Rod, and then Rift Step and Dancing Steel. And then I upgraded all of this on Odin. Rift Slip is good. Yeah. Big boss damage too. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I was fighting, like, a fucking goblin hunt, and the level 5 Zenzutskin was, like, not doing, like, anything to this fucking goblin. But maybe that's just because I was doing, like, a named hunt. You took Gungnir over Rift Slip. Using it during stun. Oh, you have to, like, it does all the damage if you stagger them first? Okay.
I didn't expect you back.
That's how you get the big damage? Ah, okay.
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things.
More wait, it's more wait until a stun. Okay. So basically you want to stun as fast as you can, use Diamond Dust to get the stagger meter up, and then do the Zenzutskin.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without...
Every mob's worst nightmare? I mean, I usually just do the level 4 Giga Flare and it clears out waves.
He did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This fucking guy.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Hi,
Welcome
fellas.
back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
This fucking guy.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little
Saving it for
more
tough
than
enemies,
a
nuke
liability.
mobs with level
Wait,
5.
Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
You get one chance.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Final Fantasy mode? Was that the hardest difficulty?
Soft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know,
Morale's at time low.
Asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Oh, it's New Game Plus? Okay. Is it harder? I mean,
this
is it like Proud Mode or whatever?
As I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Nice. Close to a level up. Let's go.
There's something about it.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Oh, I remember Doris.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Well, I think I was told that the enemies are big HP sponges, apparently.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Sure, we got this.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
I got you, Doris.
And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's proteges.
Every single side quest in the universe? Yeah. We got a lot of shit opened up.
The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Okay.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Welcome back, Sid.
Rising Tide on New Game Plus is not fun. Someone was saying earlier they got like soft locked because there was a damage check they just like couldn't pass.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
You true? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you were saying something about that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Still alive, are you? Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
Don't die, alright?
You could do this too.
Aw.
Come back soon. And I mean that.
Aww.
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal? Not a very good one, but then
I can help you with. I like the blacksmith man. He's cool.
what do you want?
Still need one more dark steel. Okay. What up, Zen? I am going to be playing Monster Hunter pretty soon when I get to the hunt board. Oh yeah. So okay, wait, chat, help me out here. So like, what builds did you use for Odin? Like, I guess so. You want to rack up stun. I mean, obviously you want Diamond Dust. Ball is good, right? Is there anything else that really is good for getting a lot of stun really fast? Wait, true, wait. Gungnir and Dancing Steel, didn't think much about it. Okay. I mean, is Rift Slip worth getting? Raging Fist parries. Oh, you know what? That's a good call. And I have that one mastered, so I can put it on. Oh, and Titan Bahamut at the end. Well, I'm using Shield for Diamond Dust. Apparently Diamond Dust gets you max stagger, and that means you do max damage right away. No, I think a new CVS would have like a pretty expanded roster because, you know, CVS 2 really came out before Capcom had a lot of its bigger IPs, you know, like the EMC and everything. And like, you know, Man BC2 like had just come out. So yeah. Was it going near? The other one is what? Heaven Cloud? CVS Pharmacy. I haven't even tried what either of these are, so. What is this one? Down thrust damage. Oh man, I need to get down thrusted by Clive. Okay. I mean, I'll try this loadout. What the? Oh yeah, here's the Coliseum. Okay. Someone said I'd come here for a subquest earlier.
Good girl.
Faster!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
What aspirations have I done? I've done every hunt besides the ones that opened up just now. I'd have to check. Basically, if there are hunts that open up before the end of the game, I haven't done them yet.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Beam! Oh, I did beat Svarog. Yeah, I beat Svarog. I also beat that big robot dude. Svarog was, they were both really fun. They were both really fun. But if there's another S, I can't wait to see what it is. I really like the monster hunts. Ah! Ah! I didn't think Svarog was that bad. I think he took me like 3 tries. But again, you know me, I'm not like, I try to not use healing items if I can help it. So I think on the 3rd try I was like, fuck it, and I just used some of my potions. Behemoth King? I don't think so. Woo-wee! Wow, rare level up in combat. That never happens. What the hell? Feed the Kuza and trust to our care. A creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers. What the fuck? Beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse.
These people gotta fucking die, bro. I mean, they're probably already dead. Kuza are recognized as an especially aggressive species. Might be the case of successful deployment of battlefield. Frozen said a bear captivity employed to draw the enemy focus.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their brandy.
You able to buy a second last elixir? That's so funny. I mean, I'm holding on to it. I ain't using that shit. If the... I try to avoid using potions as it is. Facility of prison, entertainment of bearers. Purpose of facilities to rear and train a Yakuza?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
A what?
Nothing.
Say that again?
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I gotta fight this Kuza, man. They're building this shit up. Did they say they were removing Midnight Bliss forms? I don't think they know. I don't think they said they were doing anything like that.
Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits?
Okay, I gotta fight this beast though, right? Surely. I feel removed. Interesting, huh? Yeah, if it's a rights issue, that's fair. I just, oh my god, don't, Dunes, I hope this is not common knowledge, please.
Disposed of.
I hope it's not common knowledge, because you know, the worst people imaginable are like, the game's woke and censored, and I will not buy it. Keep that knowledge to yourself, don't say anything.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
Alright.
I want to fight this big beast, though.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, yeah, apparently it took a really long time for the other cups or whatever, or for the other matches. I felt bad for JB for sure. $10 hours. I guess it's because it's like super round robin-esque. Empty shard. What is that for? Yeah, if everyone's got to play each other, it's gonna last a while for sure. That being said, top 16 is today, right? Or like they're doing a finals today or no? Or they split. Is it gonna be another stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, I guess.
Let's see what we can find.
And top 8. Okay. I'll probably watch some of it. Tomorrow is SFL, so that's the actual, like, finals, right? Alright, so Mizensu skin. Let's go. Here it comes! Where is it? What? Oh, okay. Actual SFL's not part of Capcom Club. Okay, cool. Then I'm definitely gonna watch the finals today for sure. Amber.
Survivor.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Out next month? Yeah, we definitely gotta get a trailer today then.
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
A monster?
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't.
Healing! I really doubt, dude. I feel like they gotta have learned their lesson. Does it start in the finals? 3 hours? Should start in like 3 hours.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Here it comes!
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That thing looks sick! Blue behemoth! The blue behemoth. Alright, ugly. My favorite's Mario Sports Mix boss. Yo, is that the guy from Mario Sports Mix?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Damn it, I was trying to dodge. There we go. Yeah, Ben the Behemoth from Chocobo GP. Nope! No, my parry! Blast him! Nice! Then we do this. And big damage! Yo! Sick! Holy shit!
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, this is not the DLC yet. I'm wrapping up all the subquests and the hunts, and then we gotta do the DLC, and then we can do the end game.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
You missed a fight? We Zenzuskins his ass, it was sick!
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But We did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Right.
For years, we were her daggers in the shadows.
Her cloak and dagger, you would say?
Our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily.
Oh, she loved him.
After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity,
you get the new skin. I haven't played the clone mode either, but apparently Zen, I'm gonna get the new skin with, like, you get like 600 free credits from doing the new event. So that's just enough for me to get the cloak and dagger skin, so I'm excited. I gotta grind for that later tonight.
Show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah, I did the diamond dust trick to get him in the max damage stagger, and then you fucking rip through him with Zanny. It's sick. Crime on streaming Capcom Cup. Having like a little window in the corner.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves. What? 5% damage?
All yours. All done?
I need healing. So 1, 2, 3. Wow, there's still a lot left, huh? Well, let me talk to Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
You work night shift, true?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Damn, you work late. I respect that, true. Thanks for stopping by.
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. And it's from our dad.
I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Okay, let's heal.
What can I get you, Sid? The usual.
Fair enough, fair enough. No, the Keanu poster with no Keanu.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. It'd better all be here.
The accessories
So,
now. Oh, I didn't want to change my loadout. Okay, so... let's actually make this the fists. And then change you to Garuda. And this can be Shiva. Shiva with diamond dust. I want diamond dust and Giga Flare. What's cheaper to master? That's 6k. This is 4k. Okay, so I want Bahamut then. Okay, so then you can be Diamond Dust. Alright, optimal loadout. Optimal loadout, I think. What should I have in this cloud? And this doesn't even have to be Shiva. It could be... I mean, I don't think any of the other ones are really particularly good. Dash. Shiva for the freeze. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's try this loadout. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to... I'm lucky that, like, my current job, the hours are a little bit flexible, even though, like, I have been working a lot of hours. Now it's, like, back to normal. But still. Okay, let's go. Shardbert wants us to go here. Alright, what do you got for me?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril.
Anything for Shardbert.
A letter from father.
Yes.
I'm glad I got a new outfit for him. Now we really look like the bros.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I only ask as much of you in the coming war by seeing no other way to secure our future for our Dutch and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of blight still looms. I have made plans to see us through, but there are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall be an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another murder, love, and faith I have in you. Oh, okay, thanks, Dad.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans...
Well, Jill just gets done dirty. At least Joshua is more involved in the later half of the game.
Predecessor, the former
Jill is like... Jill has so many Jill has her one moment and then that's it. And then she's like not as involved in the rest of the game.
Emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all,
okay,
the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor.
Why are we still trusting these guys after that fucking death cult shit, by the way?
And arranging a meeting.
Fuck this guy. Get this guy off the fucking payroll. I hate this guy.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Alright, let's go. What is this? Oh, book. Hello.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you.
I've never met you.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant
Goditha?
of and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude. For your
Yeah,
service
Dion
to
only
us,
joined us for one fight.
to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
Not like it would have been controllable, but yeah.
You could explain a little more.
Having the medicine girl, we do not know. No sign of the medicine girl yet. I still think she's the big bad. I still think she's like the god.
For the children of
The real
House
god.
Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you.
Yo, we get our C's bands?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Hearthstone?
But it was not to be. And his
We don't play that game anymore, sorry.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist
I don't play any Blizzard products. Blizzard fucking sucks.
pleased him more.
Actiblizz in general, terrible.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
I hate Microsoft.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do.
In the BattleNet client.
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
You
griffin
do
fight,
know
okay.
where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Oh, shit.
You've been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Where's this thing? Over there? Hell yeah, let's go. Samurg! Like Samorg, the bird of sovereignty? Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. Almost Griffin time.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Straight home now.
Yo! Bring it on,
There it is.
bird brain.
For House Rossfield.
Whoa!
Nice try.
Nice. Nope! Beam him. Whoa. Nice. Huge, huge. Go, 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 go. This again, okay.
Nice try. Too slow. That's better.
Nice. Nope. Ah! Pull him in. Blast him.
This one.
Well done, Torgo.
Alright, freeze his ass. And finish. Woo! I got the Hearthstone.
Is this the Hearthstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
In the pose? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Hearthstone claimed.
Here you go.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Alright.
The armbands are complete.
Yay!
Take them.
We're a member of Seas
They
now.
are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Okay.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Yeah, like the fucking
Only
bitch of a mom.
with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
The custodian?
My lady, but
okay, give her a little bit more credit than that.
The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Seems a little rude.
Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
You should have stopped that bitch earlier, Goditha.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us.
I got you, Queen.
For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the
There's still a creep, Cyril, but I guess we gotta thank you out of obligation.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer
Aww.
him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
You're coming to Hawk Cry's Cliff 2, huh, Joshua? Alright, let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less
Better
certain.
endgame accessories. I gotta see what it
Especially
does.
knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I gotta go down. I haven't even. They gave me equipment that gives me more XP and ability points and money, and then once they gave me those, I never took them off.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized.
Oh, you used the enhanced dodge? I just, the Berserker one? You mean like every dodge increases your attack?
Someone else to do the fighting for me.
Put you in a limit break for a few seconds. Oh shit, really? Wait, because there's two, I think. There's one that makes you do more damage with every consecutive perfect dodge, and then I guess there's a limit break one.
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
True!
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Yeah!
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
I can still feel his presence.
We won't lay you down.
Aw.
Onward then. Onward.
To the end.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah! Here it is. Oh, just the battle helm. I gotta see what the armband does. What? I knew Joshua's joined my party. What are you talking about? The Founder's Grass. Ah, okay, there we go. Alrighty. Back we go. Let's drink up.
Welcome back, Sid. You...
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Keep your mug handy.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. The other way.
All right. What you got for me, Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Bairn!
Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I got
Is
you.
there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
What up, Jim? How are ya?
Good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Whoa!
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Yeah, we're in the Tekken 8 prologue, yeah.
Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I got you, Gav. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 after this. Nice, and then we got the hunts.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the...
I gotta hunt one myself.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
Okay.
We'll see. Thank you.
Who do I need to talk to? Anyone in here? Where are they? There they are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Nah. One more merchant, okay.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Hello. The Inquisitive Merchant.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck.
Oh, yup.
didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
That's not
If any are
true.
still out there,
Repack
I
is
reckon
so
they'll
much
be
better
doing
than the
their damnedest
OG.
not to be discovered.
It's so much better than the OG. Are you serious?
Thank you anyway.
They fixed a lot of the jank. I'm just waiting for fucking repack too. They got rid of all the pack family because of legal issues. That's not the game's fault. Even the new Pac-Man collections don't have Miss Pac-Man because of fucking legal issues.
Come on. Faster.
Wait, does a PC version not have artwork? Use a black trim PS5? Really?
You deserve a rest.
HDD? Yeah, probably.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh, here we go.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
It's around somewhere.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Ooh, what's here? Oh, clamshells. Yay!
I don't hear anything.
The feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
No, I don't want to kill the silver chocobo. Hi.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah, just one feather, one little feather.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Was that... I was so scared I would have to fight him.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back.
Oh, that's the scout guy.
On? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do.
True.
Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Yep, that's true. You don't really get that much expanded
I'm
on you,
as good with
Gav.
a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid.
Oh, because it's a scout I helped out.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
I'm glad we helped this guy out. Wow. It's a pen necklace.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
There, go this way. Be right back, Stroll. He's a dad that stepped up. True!
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way.
Ban.
I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
The dad who stepped
I
up.
like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Bros for life. Did we contact Sega on the right poster? People are adding them. I mean, hey, if they want to send me at least the right poster, that'd be fine.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
No. I do like that these like little subquests are like fully animated cutscenes. This is cute.
Thought I'd finally have a chance.
Block them. True.
That I could be a big brother.
Go to the HQ with a sign and protest.
Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
The picket signs, yeah.
Great brother I turned out
Sega
to be.
sweepstakes unfair. Keanu's signature is in there.
Be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You are a hero, Gav.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
That's not true.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
One from the movies. Was the one you got like, but do you mean the Transformers one or like from the fan event one?
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
No.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination.
Cause like I thought I was gonna get the Shadow Motorcycle one. They didn't even give me that one.
Hanging off a cliff like
Transformers one? Yeah, but like the one I got wasn't even the motorcycle one.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Yeah, you saved my ass back there.
Who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav.
Aww.
My brother.
What a trade. I mean, but like, that poster, I could have gone to a movie theater and asked for them for like that poster when they were done with it or something, right?
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword
and my axe. They steal them? Oh, I don't know, Zin. I mean, I posted the video and I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so I haven't even seen if they actually hit me up yet.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Cry about it. I mean, like I said, I didn't get like scammed. It was a free sweepstakes, but I was like, oh, come on, man, really? It was really like disappointing because I've been waiting for this poster for like 2 months.
You know.
I know.
That was a cute subquest. Yeah, that's not the right poster. False advertisement? I mean, I'm sure there was something in the fucking clause that, like, said, like, you may... I don't know. I'm sure they have something against it. The Keanu poster with no Keanu. Mixed up with somebody else's. The poster they gave away wasn't even one of the options, right? I don't know. Oh, Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. The Al Gore reference goes crazy.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Alright. Oh, hi, Jill.
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
Aw.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Thanks, Jill.
You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion. The fire in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother. You and your friends. You and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
I mean, they did on the beach, I guess.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always be here.
Later, Curse.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out. Do it again. Alright, we almost have all the little doodads. Like the drink? Alright, hold on. Gear. Okay, I didn't get anything there. Litany of errors, aiming high, okay. What do you want, Shardbert?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
What? We just spoke to her! She's normal! What do you mean?
Since we returned to Spine, I felt it more and more.
You're right, Jill's different. I just spoke to her and everything was normal.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
What? That's not true! What are you talking about?
One of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever.
What? I just talked to her! What are you talking about?
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
They just made Joshua's just gaslighting me. He just made this shit up, dude.
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Gaslight gave you girl boss.
It's not that far.
What's going on?
True.
Joshua wrote us a letter that said Jill's acting weird. And then I spoke to Jill first, and it was normal. And then, yeah, I spoke to Joshua, and it's like, actually, Jill's really, Jill's fucked up right now. You need to, like, talk to her. It's like, dude, what happened? I just talked to her.
What would you do without me, Clive?
What do you mean, dude? I just talked to her!
Ready, go?
No, like, Joshua's like, oh, Jill is feeling like she doesn't belong here.
I'm sorry, Clive.
What?
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
We gotta talk to Tomes. He knows. He knows all.
Ask someone who might know of another.
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
It's never
Let's
brought
hope
up
one of the
again.
gardeners knows where to find
Yeah,
snow
that was like a
daisies.
one line that they had. Oop.
Say what you will.
Excuse me, plant man, Mr. Botanist, I need help. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. They, the Japan and the, US rankings came out. Yeah, why didn't Ford make it?
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
I'm shocked
Or in
Norris
the Royal
didn't make
Meadows,
it top
perhaps?
10, but
Both
I
have
have a
similar
feeling he was
climates
probably
and
ranked
elevation.
way higher in
play
the
has
Western
been
poll than the Japanese one. I don't know why the Japanese poll hates him and Katharina specifically.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
More picking flowers! Yay!
And how might I help the garrison?
Alright, time to get some flowers. More flowers. Shouldn't make top 10. She at least was 7. The Japanese one got me fucked up. The Western one, Juno was 7th, which is like, that's great. Zorba higher than Eurus and Katharina! Like, what? What is their problem?
Ready, go?
The international one. It's on Atlas West Twitter. They dropped it. It was a lot better. A lot better. It was a Yufa Stroll. It was Yufa Stroll. Heisme was 3. Then I forget 4, but then Hulkenberg 5. Someone 6. Juna 7. Protag was 10. Basilio, Fidelio, and Luis were somewhere. Oh, oops. Oh, there they are.
Be safe.
What is that? Randomly finding the Prince of Death. Okay.
Not another one.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Get him! Soul Harvest. Beam him. Ow. Ow.
Let's roll ready.
Hurrah!
Waken wind.
Get fucked! Dark Steel, finally! I needed that to make the ultimate weapon! Notorious Mark? No, it is basically like the named enemies from Xenoblade. It's basically the same thing, yeah? Territorial Rotbart. There they are.
Look, brother. You see them?
Final Marcus. Get it! Damn it. Get down here! Get down! Thank you.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, Minotaur!
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Pull him in! Yo! Punch his dick off. Freeze him. And... Ah! Blast his ass off! Fuck this dog in particular. Woo! Now I can get my flowers, finally.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, Jill, here's the flowers that you need to function, I guess.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
We're gonna drink up.
You look like you could do with a drink. Come in. Oh, keep your mug handy.
No, let's buy.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
No valuables, okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, ultimate sword time, finally!
A Sancfordian, dear.
Got her damn-a-rung.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Minus, plus the defense, minus 18 HP.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Nice. Okay, wait. So, what's the difference? I mean, I guess more defense is probably worth it.
First the skies.
Cool, we got the ultimate gear. Here are your flowers, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Okay.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Oh, yeah, she's agreed to meet. Like, she didn't even say yes. She's like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Aww.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was a pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
No way!
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were
Oh my god, no way! That's so funny! Dude! No way! No way!
Be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Dude, am I crazy? Like, just, like 30 seconds ago, Clive's like, you're coming to this field with me. But like, she didn't even answer. She didn't even answer or say yes. Clive was like, come to the field. And he's like, nobody asked me what I wanted. It's like, like, she didn't even get to answer his question. Dude, no way. That's so funny.
The morning after the storm. Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was so funny, dude. After, like, Clive was like, come, you're going to this field with me. She doesn't answer. She just follows him. And she's like, nobody asked me what I want. Yeah.
That you would always come for me. And
I got you, Queen.
You have. Again and again.
Yeah, it's not your fault you got kidnapped like 3 times.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
At Arby's! That's not what I meant.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Oh, it's just like Sonic Frontiers.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Jill wants to be free. Wait, what about Frontiers? 'Cause she's like, oh, I just need space to grow my wings and, like, be my own person. You know, it's like the end of Sonic Frontiers where everyone's like, alright, let's go do our own thing for a bit.
But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aw. Well, that's sweet. Quest completed. Plus 20 XP.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
You hugged you kissed a woman. That's worth 8,280 XP. Yo! Ultimate cooldown reduction. Thanks. And an accessory. It's true, the accessory is good. Oh, hey, Jill. Oh, okay, I guess Joshua's not with me anymore. Alright, let's speak to our girl, our Queen Vivian. Both are now. Hi, Queen. What can I do for you?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Yo, Bope with you?
Thank
Oh,
you,
cool.
Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
The Burger King and the Dairy Queen. Yeah, she has the ice powers. She's making the blizzards.
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might
Did
be
their quest
found.
last? Yeah, that makes sense.
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book...
I hope I get to see Mid. I want to
the
talk to
path
Mid again. I love
becoming
Mid.
who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Where's Mid? I'm sure she has a quest over here. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Mid, you're back.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose
All
name
copies
I
were
hope for
destroyed.
hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
What?
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection...
Forbidden
and
knowledge?
interpretation of forbidden
What?
texts
The Illuminati?
and languages. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely
Oh
known.
shit!
Or
Government
rumor
secrets!
has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why?
Well, yeah,
Secrecy
they're
is the
secret,
executive's
dude.
watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
which would explain why Vivian's
Alright, I gotta
body
fight
was
the
snatched
Illuminati.
from
Let's
Mars
fucking
not long
go.
after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identity.
Hippocrates is definitely part of them.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
How convenient that you know about this.
I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright, let's go hunting for books. To the walls. Oh, the fucked up cat's back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. That's a behemoth.
You deserve a rest.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. That's not a Quirrell. Wait a minute. Behemoth King! What do you mean? The Four Horsemen!
Quite a specimen it is too. Nice try.
What up, Chewie? Puppy! This dog is so fucked up! Nice! Pull him in! Yeah! Woo! Alright, get the orb out. Okay! Diamond Dust! And... how's the Capcom stuff? It hasn't happened yet today, at least. In like about an hour and a half, the finale of Capcom Cup's gonna happen, so... Nice! Pull him in. Apocalypse? What the f—
Nice try.
Blah! What? I didn't even see that coming!
Nice try.
Nice. Use lightning rod? Yeah, it's so good! Go, 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 go! Nice! Blast his fucking face off! Oh my god!
Nice try. Nice try.
Boom! Nice! Yeah! Oh, here we go! Yeah, we did it this time! Beam him! Blast! Does this game have MP? No, just cooldowns. Yeah, this is like not an RPG, but it's still very fun. Yeah, easy, first try.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Let's go. Faster!
I was like, all my healing items though. Oop.
Be safe. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a book?
What is he doing? Primogenesis. Primogenesis. Primogenesis.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. Oh, Moogle. Everyone knows Moogles are stuff a legend. I agree. Me too. Erythrophoidea. Tale of Wyvern. Royal Intelligence for training.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Chapter 16, Follow the Bearers. Oh, here it is. Where's magic that was highly heralded as a gift from the gods, indeed a title of which they have given gift came to commonly known as Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used to be trapped into the nine. Those born with blessings were landed as living crystals and granted high office. Over the years, reverence for their kind would become full-fledged a religion led by the bearers themselves. It would provide faithful. The Diver nations at the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. Authorities have for years welcomed bearers in positions of power. They were mistrusting organizations led by bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chase the church and its followers, banning members and holding office, evicting adherents from their homes. Church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, yet it continued, creating a cycle of bloodshed. It began with being street clash eventually spilling over into all-out war. Deluge of blood, it stained the land crimson, left even more lasting mark upon the minds of Valisthean people. After Bear's last resistance to crush the nations of Valisthea came together to sign a continental accord. Bears are other than human. Jeez.
This is it. But
the truth comes out.
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Uh-oh.
We've been watching you.
It's the Illuminati!
So to speak.
Oh, he title dropped.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nope.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be...
We already put it into the cloud. True. Who the fuck you think you are, dude?
Let's see, shall we?
Nice. Nope. Nice. And finish. Ah! It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms.
Hit that finish on the turtle. Oh, the fuck-ass turtles, yeah.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
But the truth should be
Your sword
known.
may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
That's not true!
Series of events took place.
That's not true! That is literally not true!
There can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
Yeah,
We are
but
trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
That's such
from
bullshit.
knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
What'd he say? He said there's no correct interpretation of history.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
To be fair, he's evil Illuminati man, so...
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
It's evil Illuminati man, so he's not supposed to be in the right, but that's fucking crazy. No correct interpretation of history? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I got your book, Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Amazon it next time, yeah.
Had seized every copy.
Don't you have a
I
Kindle?
met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
True.
Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
What? She wrote it?
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm
trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
Mm-hmm.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a
Oh,
gift.
she met the author, or knew the
And
author,
that,
okay.
though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study,
FF7
the more I
reference?
find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Almost at the next level up, hell yeah. Ooh, new prizes.
Ah,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again.
Fallen Enigma. I guess I just get a shit ton of money, huh? Alright, what do we got here? Do I get to speak to Mid, my beloved? No, Mid doesn't want to have a quest for me. Alright, what do the kids want?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
God forbid women have
She
hobbies.
She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's
kids.
inventions.
I didn't do anything. I'm
Listen to
sorry.
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Yay!
Do that for us.
I always like seeing Mid cheers me up, so I'm gonna cheer her
Scary.
up.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Huh? I guess they're upstairs.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Who's up here?
Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
What's up, bro?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with
I'm
the
sorry
Post
your name
Office
is
for some
Herman. That's a
time now,
terrible name.
And I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow
No.
are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach!
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
No.
We were tortured until we feared no pain.
Forced to carry a child for 9 months, named it Herman.
Our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Okay.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters...
I got your song. Let me finish this cutscene really quick.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I got you, man.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plain.
Clive's by far the best character in this game. It's not even close. It's like Clive S tier, everyone else B. Hi, Mid. Oh, here, let me get your song before I forget. Oh, Squidward!
If this doesn't see into the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Why not?
What would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. I'm worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if
It's
she
like
weren't
Murus.
bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Hell yeah.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. I see where that got them. Not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And
Okay.
not some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they're making oil. Then I'll need some bone, or...
Oh, this is a big quest, huh?
strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay, Mid.
One of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
As Mitadol mentioned.
Average Mid quest. Oh, Mid. Hello, sir.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around,
Only if you own it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for our next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Uh-huh.
If it's durability you're looking for,
Yeah, the Tortle. Time to kill Tortle.
You know
Tortle
what
house.
Mantis is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient
Oh,
adamantus
big
Oh,
turtle.
Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's
Old
left of the
Bidza,
village anyway.
Bidza.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
There's something about
Alright, let me get some... Let me heal up.
What can I get you, Sid?
Give me a drink.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Baja Blast? I hope. Bahamut! They have Bahamut Blast. Eh? Is that anything? You have to laugh, please.
Better I'll be here.
Please.
Is that all?
first the skies.
Alright, what's this last quest over here? Dion, huh?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Alright, we need Harpo.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This
What?
was some years ago, of course.
Huh?
Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme.
No way!
I
What?
was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future
The lore man!
had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons.
The Dragooners.
His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
Whoa, hey, you can't say that about me.
But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. Until the day he could not bear it any longer.
You had idle animations, yeah.
One of my greatest regrets, that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulous
Okay.
frauds does all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color.
Okay.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
Why is so much of this game getting flowers, dude?
I know not.
More flower hunting. This is like the 15th subquest about getting flowers, bro.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright, where are we heading here? Let's get this out of the way. Oh, there's two here. Okay. This one's purple! What if the flower was purple? Where? No, I like go around here. And then what? Oh, I guess this way. What up, True? Yeah, more flowers, more flowers. Well, this one I have to go to the orphanage, but there's another flower quest I have.
From here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Any treasure chests here at the orphanage? I need to rob this orphanage really badly, guys. Okay, there's definitely some fucking giant monster back here. Hold on. I'm always saying this. Oh, there's just a rock. Aha! I knew there was a chest! See? Call it that intuition. Oop. Orphanage robbed. Yes! Anybody home? Exercises. Press yard furnace life combat.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Another orphanage chest robbed.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Did I check the desk? Hold on. There we go. My daughter was among the children turned to stone. Queries. Now I see her everywhere. One of my children smiled at me. Days were recording a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. Ghosts have all come back to haunt me. So many have died by my hand. I must bear its guilt no longer. Oh, so this guy just killed himself out of guilt?
This reads like a suicide note.
Yep.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Don't go there yet. Oh, nice. A grave robbing, too. Nice. Dude, graveyard potions hit different.
Forked white tree.
Yo, is that a graveyard treasure chest? Mine now.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Should have buried it with them. True.
This must be the registry.
Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, Bruno, Joanna, Reinhardt, Martha, Lothar, Dietrich.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Damn.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Charging. There we go. Blast him. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh! Woo! Don't even need the level 5, baby.
I'm done here.
Here you go.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Here you go, sir.
Yes.
It ain't good, yeah. Herman, I'm sorry. Shit, it went to shit.
May? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least.
Man, good shit, Clive.
Truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book.
No.
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Clive always knows what's to say. He's got the perfect words. Mesmerizer. Alrighty. Let's get that flower. Where is the other one? Oh, it's over here. I guess this is the fastest one. Yep. Alright, what monster are we gonna have to fight here? Suck this game out. It was rough at the beginning, but as soon as you get Garuda, the combat opens up so much. But I wasn't enjoying it at the beginning, I will admit. Up until I got Garuda, I was like, I don't know, man. Nothing feels spicy about this. And then I got Garuda, and then suddenly the combat's like, oh, I see the vision. They had a second half. I did a second half. I don't know story-wise, but the second half, combat-wise, holy shit, it's so good. The bosses are sick. The fucking moments are sick. The
flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. This won't be easy.
No, I gotta fight this fucking thing. Nice! Nice! Finish! Alright, give me my flower, please. You quit after Titan? Really? That's surprising. I enjoyed I pretty much enjoyed everything. Like, again, I think this, I do see a lot of the problems, and it's like, I can definitely see, like, I don't know. I think narratively, like, world-wise, like, a Metaphor just did everything better, but, yeah, I don't know. But this combat is so fucking fun, dude.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed.
Yeah, the story, for sure, yeah. And I do have a lot of problems with it. A lot of stuff's baffling. A lot of stuff is like, I wish characters were fleshed out and shit. The pacing of the story is, like, delivered really badly. Like, so many of the subquests are awkward, but, like, man, when you get to play the game, when you actually get to play the game, it is, like, it hits so fucking different, dude. You feel so cool in this game. Like, genuinely top to bottom, you feel fucking badass. But, yeah, it's just the shit surrounding it sucks.
Your Highness.
It's very, well, not sucks, but you know what I mean. The shit surrounding it is like, it's not like, oh, this is unplayably bad, but like the shit surrounding it could have been so much better, right? I don't want to say sucks, because like it doesn't. I would struggle to even call this game a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Like, genuinely, there's no way in good faith I could call this game a 6 or a 7.
Not after everything I have done.
Like, I'm landing on, like, an 8 right now. And obviously I gotta see how it ends in the DLC, but I'm landing on a solid 8 right now.
And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
No.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
Yes, Stroll.
Prove to yourself and to him.
Well, that's the other thing, dude. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy to me. Like, this is not a Final Fantasy game.
You are right. I must.
If I like it. Yeah, people said it's really good if you do DLC before you beat the main game, so I'm excited to try it. But yeah, I think if this game was not titled Final Fantasy 16, a lot of the complaints wouldn't have been there. Like, I genuinely think that. If this game was just a spin-off or like a new IP, I think a lot of the issues people have would have like not been there, or like been there but not as like pronounced, you know? People went, oh, this is a good first attempt at this. I hope they do it better in the next one. But because it's a mainline FF, it's like, okay. Anything to be up, but this is like, there's no RPG elements in this game at all. None. You know, I go to the RPG franchise for RPG. This is not RPG. This is literally Devil May Cry, which I love Devil May Cry and I'm having fun, but this is not what I expect out of an FF game. Relying so heavily on summons, but like, you're not like you're not like doing elemental damage or like, I don't know, it's so weird. It's not an RPG, but it's fun, it's good. But this is what I'm saying, I wish this game was like titled differently. Like, I wish this was like Valisthea Chronicles or something.
Pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
The plot's a little weird, yeah.
To those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Aww.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Yeah, no, I would like to see him get another shot, for sure.
That it might remind you.
Just definitely could have just been growing pains and figuring out what to do in a different situation in an MMO, right?
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Tell him, Stroll.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Bills off of this. Final Fantasy Versus 16.
Our roots do not.
That 9 remake's been rumored for so long. I don't even know if it's real at this point.
My stepmother didn't like him.
Keep in mind, the 9 remake was in the NVIDIA leak that had Kingdom Hearts 4. So, like, I don't know what the fuck's happening with that. We know it's real. We know 9 remake has to be real if Kingdom Hearts 4 is fucking real, but I don't know what the fuck happened with the game. KH4 got announced. 9 didn't even get an announcement yet. And then there was that talk about the anime, the 9 anime that never went anywhere either, right? Like, something happened behind the scenes that made this game either, like, hella delayed or they had to scrap development or something.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you,
Numor's working at 7? Well, yeah.
I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales.
Super and Ultra SF6? Really? Well, I mean, yeah, that just makes sense. That's probably just a future-proofing.
Not disappoint His Highness.
I doubt we'll get to Ultra SF6, but Super makes a lot of sense. Am I gonna play the DLC? Yes, actually. I'm wrapping up, like, the main story subquests, because I'm right before the final area. So people told me to do the DLC after it, so I'm wrapping up the, like, last few subquests, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start the DLC. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Yeah, Chewie, they said, like, the Leviathan one is, like, 3 hours, and, like, they did, like, 3 and 5 hours, like, doable in, like, in one stream, I think, or at least, you know, stream and a half, maybe.
So consider this my wish for you.
They told me that the DLC's not, like, super long. I know the Leviathan shit, I was told it was, like, 3 hours. I don't know how long the other one is, though. It's, like, 3 to 5. Okay. I'm not gonna rush through it, but yeah.
When that day comes.
If you do only main quest, yeah.
I certainly have a lot to
2
write
to 3.
about.
What do you mean, are there, like, subquests in them?
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Side quest in a new area? Okay. Level up. Yo! Giga Flare cooldown by 6! That's huge! Yeah, I'd love a 9 remake. 9's one of my favorites that I've played. Today's been chill. Yeah, I'm really happy that I made a lot of progress today, and probably, I mean, I'll be wrapping up this part of the stream soon, because I am gonna watch Capcom Cup, which is like in 30 minutes. There's a patch for this game today, actually. Like, they literally just patched this game like 2 days ago. I think it was just performance-related shit, though. Wait, there was de novo in this? Is that true? That can't be right. Really? When I played on PC, when I booted up, like, when I played this game the first time, I didn't get, like, a de novo anything in it.
Ready, go?
Weird, okay.
Here we are again.
Load tad. Yeah, I don't know why it'd be in a single-player game like this.
Where would you hide?
How's it still gonna get into games? I don't fucking know, man.
It looks like we found him.
Nope! Pull him in. And dance on him. Oh! Boom! And boom! And... And now we beam him a little. Bahamut Blast!
You're finished.
Woo! Small turtle house. I know, sorry, he had to die for nefarious purposes. If mid tells me to kill someone, I'm killing. I'm sorry. I'd do anything for mid.
Mid's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Why is there a goblin? Goblins? Okay, I guess there's goblins. Oh, thanks, Jill. So many video game defenders caught this catchphrase. True!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, Mid, here you go.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Let her cook. Let Mid cook.
You make it sound like
Mid, so like a mid game is like, to me, is like you feel nothing playing it. Like, you know it's not bad, Right, like, oh, like, I cannot objectively say, like, this is a bad, like, I'm not referring to 6, I'm just saying, like, it's a game you play where it's like, I know this is not a bad game, but it literally does nothing for me. I feel nothing playing it. I feel like I've had a game recently where I felt like that.
Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that smaller
Suicide Squad. That's what it was. I felt nothing playing Suicide Squad. Like, literally nothing. I was like, man, this isn't even like something I can make fun of. It's like, this is just a video game.
When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I've had other games besides Suicide Squad, but I'm just saying, like, that's like a good definition, is like something I just feel nothing with. I've definitely played like worse games. I still think Eternites is the worst game I've ever played. I will die on that hill.
Working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think
Eternites? Eternites is still the worst game I've ever played.
She needs something special, something...
By far. Like, I can't even think of anything in my head that's... They got the Sony marketing. That did... The developers of fucking, or the publishers of, God, what was that Battle Royale game?
We saved it, just in case.
Wait, what was the Battle Royale game?
Since your lesson, we've been...
You, like, dropped on a map. Oh my god. Player Unknown Battlegrounds or something? Was that what it was? The publisher of that gave that guy like $2 billion, $2 million to make a sequel. Which, like, you know what? I hope that lets them hire people to make a better game.
I found it.
PUBG, yeah.
Is that all?
The PUBG devs gave him like $2 million to make a sequel, which is like, you know what? Hey, if you can make a better game, good for you, man. I'm up your alley. But for the love of God, hire writers.
Thanks, Sid.
Do we know Astrobot is getting ported? Is that confirmed yet?
Well, did they have...
I am gonna play Stellar Blade when it gets the PC port. I will be streaming Stellar Blade because that game actually kind of looks cool, and now that it's like enough time has passed, we can see what the game's actually like. What up, 11?
Will it work?
Playing Peak. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far.
What are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
So true, Queen. So true, Queen.
That should do it.
I feel like it's getting ported soon. Well, it depends on the studio. I feel like the thing about Astrobot is that it uses so many features from the PS5 controller, right? Yeah, I agree, Dunes. That's another thing. I feel like the other part is that it relies so much on the controller hardware that playing Astrobot on anything other than a PS5 controller, even if it is on PC, is not going to work.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly.
They fly now?
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Steam supports DualSense? Yeah, it does, but what I'm saying is, like, they don't want people to buy the game and then not have half the game work.
The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
You're my dream come true, Mid.
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Oh.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head?
Or do I follow my heart?
No.
Good question.
Follow your
First
heart,
time
Mid.
I stood on the deck of your ship. Felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Oh, so calm. What about Killzone?
And you were right.
Bro, where is Killzone? How have they not done anything with Killzone, dude? What's going on?
People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Gorilla said no more Killzone. But, like, they could port Killzone.
When this is over, I'm gonna take all my myths.
Yeah, I saw they had a Helldivers collab, but, like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? They can't at least, like, port all those games or something?
Turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie.
Yeah, May.
But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive. Have you ever been on
Where's
a treasure
Infamous?
hunt?
I know, I miss Infamous!
Boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
God of War live service game. God, dude.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
I hate this ending for her.
Right.
I don't think it's bad. I mean, she's a cheeky little... She's just a fun-loving girl who likes to make war machines. God forbid women have hobbies. I do wish she got to do more, though. I like spending time with Mid.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy
She chose
boat
not
fast,
to?
or-
Wait, she is, though, isn't she?
My dad always said, dreams
She said that she's gonna make it, but then hide it and keep it a secret.
It's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
Can do it
I reckon I've
instead.
got a fair
Oh,
few
that
good
doesn't make
ideas,
any
mate.
sense.
I'm sure you do.
I guess she did have a thing where she had those child proteges under her.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alrighty. What hunts do I have left? Nectar, I'm gonna miss you, little buddy. Oh, Nectar, oh, Nectar. So, oh, I already killed... Okay, let's get these last two. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Where's this guy? Sembrek by the Meadows. Oh, it's like all the way out here, huh? Okay. Tekken 5 dots so I can have Nectar. Nectar. I love Nectar. He's like over here. Alright, I gotta get these hunts done quick so I can watch Capcom Cup. Wait, isn't Anna coming out in like a week?
Looks like
I just remembered.
But enough talk.
She's coming out in March, isn't she?
Looks positive.
Oh, at the end of the month. Okay. And it's April 1st. 3 days early if you have the premium, I think, or whatever. They might do the concept art thing. A lot of people online voted and said that they were gonna do the, they voted, like, in favor of them showing everyone with concept art, so I wonder if they'll take that into account. April 1st is 3 days early? Oh, okay. Alright, where is this knight? Is that him on the bridge? Oh, I see him! Yo, this guy looks sick! Knight of the Splendid Heart!
You're the outlaw!
Yo!
On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Nice. Nice. And blast. Whoa, 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 whoa! And finish! Yo!
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Verse switch to direct. Yeah, that makes sense. I want Akuma back. Unless they do like a... Oh, it's Negan instead. Alright, what am I looking for here? The Wailing Banshee. This is by... Okay, it's by a little house on the side. Okay, got it. Let me get a drink real quick.
You look like you could do with a drink. You.
Not buying a route for the lads. Hey, I don't have that much money. I'll do that before I leave next time. Okay, where am I going? It's like over here, isn't it? Yeah. It's in that little house.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, we kill this guy, and I'll buy rounds for the lads, and then we'll watch Capcom Cup.
Enough of you, are there?
Multiverses or character reveals? Yeah, it's just that the game was just so slow and lame. It was like, alright, man, cool.
Back to the stables, girl.
Giza Maluk. Garuda 2!
Harmon's madness lives on.
It's Benedicta, yeah. Yoink! Huh? Stop targeting that! Damn it, it wasn't in range. Nice. There we go. Yeah! Oh my god! Boom! No! I tried to counter it. Right. Damn it, I was trying to dodge it. God damn it. Damn it!
Nice try.
There we go. Later, Chewie. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Probably doing a DLC. Nice! Huge!
Nice try.
Building, building. Nice. Yes! Yes! No, you're getting blasted. Shut up. Slice! You're still alive?
It's over.
Woo!
Rest in peace.
1 HP in a dream. Alright, Capcom Cup starting. Let's go to the hideout.
Welcome back, Sid. Coming.
You know, like X almost time? Yeah!
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? You look like you could do with a drink. As if... Good news, everyone! The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do this 4 times.
Drink up, you lot. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
2, hold on. 3.
Get you, Sid. On it. Do you hear that, ladies and gents?
I'm getting these people wasted!
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Alright, last one.
You look like you could do with a drink. Let's knock 'em back, everyone.
Giving the people liver disease, yeah.
Oh, you're not.
Who lied to me? Someone said I had to do it 4 times. I guess I already got the achievement. It's fine.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alrighty. Next time, DLC. Alrighty, give me a second, chat. Let me pull up the cup.